coming at you live from ᵒᴥᵒᴅ, Ohio. Here's Fuzzy! Good morning! How's everybody doing today? Thank you. Calm down, audience. Calm down, audience. How's everybody doing this wonderful Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you? I hope you are having a fantastic one. Whether you are just waking up, whether you are just working, whether you're doing anything absolutely at all. Hello, Chopper Lewis! Bingo!
I sure do
Indeed.
love me some Cornville.
Yes, Cornville. I love it. How's everybody doing today? Rocking my Zelda shirt. I love it. I had a fantastic morning. I got up this morning and I was like, I don't want to work out. Good morning, Red Herring. Good morning, Chopper Lewis. Good morning, Frog Fusion. How's everybody doing today? I was like, I don't want to ride the bike. I don't want to do it. And then I did it for 45 minutes. And it was great. By the way, congrats, Red Herring. Congrats on being a mod in the GB stream. Welcome to the basement. I hope you guys are well and you're having a fantastic morning. And man, this music is banging. I'm so glad I found this music. If you don't know this, these are all renditions of songs. The composer and stuff allows people to use them for VOD streaming and stuff like that. They also do like 1 to 10 hour loops over on their Twitch page as well, and it's absolutely fantastic. I love that so many content creators have come together to not like circumvent, like copyright and stuff like that, but like to be able to provide something for people that is absolutely free and they don't have to worry about, like with Stream Beats, which is a fantastic service. Now I can ban clips in 2 streams. Exactly. Clips doesn't show up here much because it's literally the middle of the night for Clips right now. Clips might actually be sleeping, if they're not staying up to. Ooh, look at that nice flab right there, guys. Ugh, man. Look at that. Ugh. Anyway, I hope you guys are well. Saturday, we typically do Mario Maker and Mario stuff on Saturday. I might shift it around and we might start doing other Mario content on Saturday because, I'm sort of running on fumes with Mario Maker, because there's a lot of hot garbage in this game. A lot. And it's starting to get old to me. But at the same time, I just spit my biscuit out on that one. On what one? I'm a little confused because sometimes streams are a little far behind. So context is key here. Oh, the flabbiness of my arm. Yeah, I still got some fat there, guys. If you guys ever want to, you ever want to feel bad about yourself? You ever want to feel bad about yourself and where you are as a human? You should get some of those fat pinching calipers and determine how much fat's all over your body. And keep track of it and see how horrible of a person you are compared to society standards. If you ever want to damage your mental health at all, and you're not preparing or prepping for a body fitness competition or anything else like that, that's what you do. You can get them for like $5 on Amazon, and wouldn't tell you anything that I know, but this gives you mathematical numbers, Frog Fusion. This gives you actual empirical data you can keep track of in a spreadsheet. These are things I used to do, by the way. These are things I used to do. My body fat at one time was down to about 13%. And because it was down to like 13%, I still had fat on my belly. I was like, what the heck's going on here? I don't understand it. Well, because everybody gains and loses in different manners, and depending on what you're doing and anything else like that, you could basically lose in like some weird places. Yeah. International. No, dude. I could show you some pictures from me back then. I look like a flippin' skeleton. Like, I was at the pursuit of trying to be the lowest. When I was 165, like, I look grossly underweight. I'm 6'1", and technically I was still, you know, in the fit stage of my weight range, but I didn't look healthy at all. I didn't feel healthy at all, which is more of what I'm pursuing now. Feeling healthy, being able to wake up in the morning and be like, I got the day, my mind being clear, my heart feeling like doing stuff. And just like any human, I, you know, tend to, you wax and wane on those things. And, you know, at that point in my life, I had subtracted so many things from my diet. It was just absolutely bonkers. Like, I self-imposed those restrictions, but I needed to in order to heal mentally. Because when I started my whole journey, like, I was addicted. Like, if anybody tells you, I know, I got that for Christmas. I literally had it less than 3 months. It's not even 3 months old. And I dropped it while working out. I took a drink of coffee, set it on the table, and it fell off and hit my 25-pound dumbbells and shattered into 300 pieces. Oh, guys, I tagged. This is why hey, at least it wasn't my toe, red herring. At least it wasn't my toe. Speaking of nice things, I have a water bottle, a Fuzzy Womp Kids water bottle that has my logo on the front and back of it because we're doing kid tumbler. You shouldn't drink while doing pull-ups. I wasn't doing pull-ups. I was riding my bike and I got off to start lifting my weights. Drink ups. Anyway, I'm gonna post a picture on my Discord because it is a mess up. I'm gonna sell it for like $4 for this little thing. So if you have a kid and this is what, yeah, I don't have nice toes. You guys should see my toes. You want to see them? See, look, they're not nice. That one there that's broken right there. That's the broken one. That's the broken one. And that's about all I can show my lower half here on stream is that. But yeah, I'll post it on the Discord. Oh, and don't forget we have the movie night tonight at 8 p.m. if you can make it. Nobody really told me like, hey, a different time would be better, so I just picked 8 p.m. We're gonna watch Interstellar tonight. So yeah. I would just like to say that, oh, is this up? Yeah, I forgot to put Warp World up on this one. Oopsie. You know what I find absolutely hilarious? Okay. You see the stream title, right? I have, over the last, hey, Code Hero, welcome in. I have, tracked like how much Mario interaction we get on these Saturdays by the stream title. If I put !ad at the front of the stream title, we will get people in here dropping levels all the time. If I don't, we just have our regulars who come in here. They'll come in, they'll drop a level, so on and so forth. And that's about it. Not only that, but the as far as Mario Maker goes, the popularity of the game has dropped down a lot because a lot of people were playing it on lockdown and stuff. I hope you're doing well, Kohiro. And hopefully you don't mind me saying your name that way. So, are you a Zelda and Skyrim lover? Fuzzy, did you test out the movie stuff? Or do I still need to? I still need to. I have the USB drive. I have the movie on from my server downstairs. I just brought up today. I love both. Good. I figured so. We'll probably do that after stream. But I think it should work fine. The only thing I need to do is probably create a movie night channel, so that when anybody comes in, they're automatically muted, and I'm the only one who has audio, so that people aren't coming in who here played Skylanders. I heard of it. I helped my nieces and nephews play it years ago, but I haven't played Skylanders or even looked at Skylanders in a good long time. What do you guys say we get into some torture and we can continue talking about all this stuff? Sounds like a plan. It's been like 10 years since you played it. Time is such a weird construct, let me tell you. Time is such a weird construct. All right, so we're going to hey, do you guys like the do you want me to continue to play the Mario mix music in the background, or do you want just exclusively the Mario stuff? Do 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 do. Yeah. I actually had to get used to using an actual Nintendo controller again this morning. I kept accidentally hitting B over and over. Is there a new Ninja? No, there's not. There's not. All right, so we're just gonna go over here to courses. We're gonna check out a couple of the hot stuff right here, and then we'll hop into the popular. I'll watch whatever. I'm here for the quotes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The only thing with me is it might disturb me. Ooh, multiplayer technical? What? What? I might need to turn this down just a little more, just a hair more. There we go. Oh man, how's the frame rate look on the thing here? Oh! Wow. This is great. This is great, guys. No indicators there, person. Where are we going? Oh, okay, down there. This is not how you do your levels, by the way, makers. Like, seriously, I do realize we're like 2.5 years into this game, but... okay, so we're not going to do a spin jump there. That's how those people died. The more you know. The more you flippin' know, I guess. All right, so spin. All right, and spin again. Like that, and then I guess spin. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, God. More of this garbage. Oh, you giant turd! Oh, did you... I should have known. I should have assumed, because this definitely seems like a troll level. I don't know why. I guess because of the lack of things. By the way, I hope your coffee's well this morning, or whatever beverage you're drinking. You were killed by your own womp. I know, right? I was betrayed! Betrayed by my own race of bricks! How dare they? I want my mama. Cuddles Fuzzy. Thank you. There. Oh, the darn spikes. Those flag nabbit spikes. Okay, so let me ask you guys this. Okay, because I do have a Patreon. In case nobody knows. I do. But as far as like game titles and what I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be going through the list of stuff that I own and stuff like that. I'm here for anyone needing cuddles and hugs. Well, thank you, ᵒᴥᵒᵅ. That is very nice of you. Ah, crap. Hey, Misha's mom. What? I'm like, Candy, we just started. Had a little too much whiskey last night, so I had 2 coffees this morning. That's it? 2 coffees? Chopper, just 2? Hi, Misha's mom. Hi, Candy Wolf. What kind of coffee, Chopper? What kind of coffee did you have? Oh, Nugget. You're on tea now? I know, but, Candy Wolf, you know I talk a lot, right? You know I talk a lot, right? Somebody wants to say hi, and it's not who you think it is. Say hi, Oscar. Say hi, buddy. Say hello. Yeah. Look at look at it. Look at his scowl. Look at his scowl. Mm. 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 He's like, Dad, I'm just here for a treat. Can you give me a treat? You want a treat, buddy? Huh? Huh? You want a treat? He's like... He's just like so mad because I picked him up. He's like,
I just wanted petted. I didn't want you to pick me up and put me on camera, Dad. What's your problem? Like, seriously, I just don't get it.
Mwah. See, look how annoyed he is. Look at his face. He's so annoyed right now. So annoyed. Oh, your Twitch broke again? Oh, man. It's fine on my end, Canny. And he's purring, too. He's such a mean purr. That voice perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I've had years. All right, I'm going to give him a treat, guys. See if he'll actually come take it. Last time I had to go put it... Yeah, I know, right? He has so beautiful eyes. I agree. Last time I had to go put it in his food dish. Just like Fuzzies. My wife says the same thing, ᵒᴥᵒᵅ. He's such a unique cat. He's such a unique cat. Dad, I don't want you to hand me the treat. I don't want the treat set on the ground. I only want the treat in my food dish, please. All right, so let's get through this level, because why not? Ah, yes. There we go. We got a dad joke. Nice. What do you call a rainbow with no red in it? Ah, holy guacamole. Okay, I got through that so perfectly the first time. And now I'm just dying over and over again. All right, we got a dad joke, so let's get an actual dad joke here. What do you call a monkey in a minefield? A kaboom! Thank you. Thank you very much. My bad luck. How did you enjoy Benny yesterday? Are you bad luck? I don't think you're bad luck. I'm just playing like crap. But, you know, thank you for the UGG, Mish's mom. Thank you for the UGG. By the way, my kid absolutely loves that doll you sent. All right. I hope no monkeys were harmed in the making that they were, sadly. Yes, they were. Son of a nugget. All right, I gotta make sure that this music is part of their selection that can be played on stream. All right, let's go back to Gaming Chops and let's go to this here and we're gonna type in here we are. Do you not have any other Mario stuff besides those songs? Seriously, you're killing me, Smalls. You are killing me. You are killing me, Smalls. Why does why does YouTube not let you sort by how long music is? Like, really? Like, your whole playlist here is... Here, we'll start at the beginning of this one. Frickin' nuggets, yes. I just saw it in stream. It was amazing. Saw what? I'm so lost. So lost. Oh, look at that save, guys. That right there. That's a poggers moment. That's a poggers moment, if I do say so myself. That's a poggers, man. I'm digging this music. That's a poggers loggers. By the way, Chopper, you never said what type of coffee you're having. Fuzzy must know. Fuzzy must know what type of coffee you are having. Just black? Was it, you know, a bunch of cream in it? Like, what exactly was going on here? Oh, look at that. We did it. Oh, and that's it. I was in typical Fuzzy fashion. What do I do? What do I do, guys? Huh? What do we do around here? We die before the end of the level. It's just what we do. Always. Always. Right before the end of the level, we just go, GG! We're gonna die. Make things harder than they need to be? Exactly. It was Americano with semi-skimmed milk, and I abused it by adding sugar. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, rest in peace, Sans. Oof, Sans, oof. By Link, my boy. Link, my boy. My boy, Link. My boy, Link. Man, listening to this really makes me want to play some Donkey Kong Country, guys. It has been so long since I played it. I wonder how horrible I am at the game. I bet you I'm pretty horrible at it. Yeah! That was a simple level. How's the game look? Does it look fine? Because I know I don't like sugar in my coffee or tea, but it was needed this morning. Oh, because your headache? Were you a little bit, we're gonna say themed and, Link. Since they didn't put any labels on it. Come on, people, label your levels. Not that hard. A little worse for the wear. Let me give you a tip, Chopper. Let me give you a tip. And anytime I drink, and I know I'm drinking a little more than I should, before I go to bed, this is what I do. I take 2 Tylenol, and I chug, like 8 to 12 ounces of water. And then when I wake up, I do the same thing. Okay, looks like we got ourselves an auto-scrollery level here. All right. And that, I learned that a couple years ago, and ever since then, I have never had a hangover, ever. No matter how much I drank. I've been like, oh man, I feel like crap, but, you know, like my head doesn't hurt. I can proudly say that I will never drink too much. Wait, you can't even drink Candy Wolf. This right here is what you call an art piece, guys. This is an art piece. This person, like, took the time to make this. This is fantastic. I don't have a clue what's going on here because I can't read the language. but I still think it's cool. It was lack of food as well. You would think I would have learned by a big 35. That's cool. Like, I can't read any of it, but that takes time and effort. I'm willing to give a person a heart. I'm even gonna draw them a thumbs up because I think that was cool. You guys say it's a Mickey Mouse glove when it's really a Mario glove, but still, we'll give them a thumbs up, guys. Give them a fat thumbs up. 1, 2, 3. You go like this. You have the lines in it like this. And you have the end of the glove right here, like this. That looks more like a finger, but okay. Neither of those have violet. I like purple. I like purple, okay? Excuse me for liking purple. I don't want it to be like just black. All right, so we have another auto one here. It's amazing what ends up on the hot. Like, seriously. Like, I know people have broke it down to like the algorithms and stuff like that. When I heard purple, I went crazy. All right, so this is an auto level, so we're not supposed to... Good morning, Shimby! How's it going? 1 hour before I have to start working in this rainy day. And that looks... Shimby, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's the color I get when... Good morning, Real Cuban Pete. I have people over here saying that I'm drawing gloves that look like... gloves that look suspectedly phallic. And we all know that that's a thing that happens in Mario Maker. That was a cool level. That was cool. I don't know why Warpbot's not working today, Cuban Pete. I have Warp World open. It is open in the scene here. You can see it up top. I guess they just don't like your level, I guess. I mean, my queue's open. Let me refresh the page. Maybe it timed out. Oh, look, it didn't. I hope you are well, by the way, Shimby, and I do hope you have a wonderful day at work today. The Goomba's Grassy Glide. I will just copy your creator ID since it is being a giant turd right now. All right, so we got an actual level here that's not a level that's an like an auto play. So, oh, it's 3D World. By the way, have you guys played Bowser's Fury yet? Have you played it at all? Oh! No, you know, that's worth losing the cat suit over. You haven't, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with not playing it yet, but it is a fantastic game. I basically beat Bowser's Fury in less than 5 hours. I didn't 100% it, but I beat it in 5 hours. I got the credits in 5 hours. But if you've never played 3D World and you want to get that version of the game, because not a lot of people owned a Wii U, then honestly, you should totally go get it. It's worth it. 3D World's a great game and worth playing through. And Bowser's Fury is a nice addition to the game as well. So I was actually planning on doing a review of it, but you know, holy guacamole, dude. At the end of the day, I'm gonna lurk in it. Well, enjoy yourself there, Misha's mom. Nice, nice. At the end of the day, like, if you've already played 3D World and you've beat 3D World, I don't think Bowser's Fury's worth the $60. I don't. Now, I only got through 50% of every part of that game, but I got to the credits. But I don't think it's worth $60. It seems like a DLC they wanted to bring out on the Wii U, but they didn't because of how horrible the Wii U sold. But if you've never played the game before, I think it's worth it. If you've never played 3D World. I bought Bowser's Fury, but I have Mario Maker. It's getting ignored like the rest of my games. See, what you need to do, ᵒᴥᵒᴅ, is you need to do what I did, okay? I had the same issue. Like, I would get stuck on a game, and I would literally play only that game. And that's it. Like, only that game. And something that's helped me out is I've been able to compartmentalize what I do. And because I break those things down into compartments now, and I have time for each of them, and I've scheduled time for each of them, that's what I do. Like my Mario Maker stuff that's over on TikTok, I record on Sundays when I do my recording, and then Tuesdays I edit it down and upload it over on TikTok. And then same with my YouTube stuff. And then Saturdays I play Mario Maker. That's when I play Mario Maker. I'm not saying I don't play it off stream, because a lot of times I don't, because I'm doing other things and working on small shop. Oh, hey, we got a puzzle solving technical level. Oh, son of a nugget. I've been playing way too many Xbox and PlayStation games. I keep getting the A and B reversed. So like I am doing a soul level 1 run of Dark Souls over on my Discord at night when I feel like it. Like, I'm not making myself do it, like when I feel like it. All right, so let's figure this out, guys. So there's a switch around here somewhere. So that's pretty much what I did, and I've stuck to it. And, you know, I don't beat myself up if I'm like, I don't feel like playing. Like last night, my kid was being a giant turkey and not wanting to go to sleep. So I was like, she went to sleep at like 11 o'clock. Okay, I just started playing Ratchet and Clank for the first time. I played a little bit of Ratchet and Clank. I have not played all the way through that game. If there's any interest in me actually doing that here on stream, then I would be more than willing to. But, yeah, it's, Oh! Okay, so are we Oh, what a great way to utilize a level. You gotta go through the level, you got to hit the switch to get through the level again, and then you go back through it with the switch hit. I love that when makers do that. GG makers. GG makers. Like, seriously. That's just fantastic. I love it when they do that. Look, and there's the switch. That's exactly what I was talking about. I'm actually excited for the new one. The new Ratchet and Clank looks like it. See, now we gotta go back from the start, but this time with the blue switch. Hit. I love that. Good job utilizing your blocks. Like, seriously. I wonder if they have a world, because this looks like it's part of a world. The coin placement and stuff definitely looks like a world level. By the way, how's the streaming going, ᵒᴥᵒᴅ? I've lurked in a couple streams of yours. But typically, since you stream later, I'm trying to lay my kid down and stuff, so I can't really participate and chat in your streams that much. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall in the hole. That was a fun level. That was fun. You know what? It was so fun. I'm gonna go check the creator out to see if they have any more levels. Wow. You absolutely gotta love that. Like, seriously, that... Wow. Why is, like... I have a 62.9%. All right, Mr. Log, let's see what you got here. All right, 5,600 maker points. So, you know, they've at least made some levels, and they know what they're doing. 1 year anniversary. Oh, wow, they haven't made a level since 6/28/2020? Oh, that makes me sad. Man. I'll give them a follow. Back, I had to eat. What? And you don't like to carry your laptop around and eat at the same time? and watch me? I mean, how dare you? Like, seriously. 1-1 Mario Adventures. Okay. Let's check this out. What'd you eat, by the way, Candy Wolf? We love talking about food. If you've never, I have a tabletop computer. I know. Me too. But I also have a laptop, and the other day I was making some sandwiches, and supposed to be helping moderate a stream. And I was carrying my food, a cup of rice. Ooh, rice sounds good right about now. And, I had my plate and my laptop, and someone tags the mods in the stream, and they're like, "Mods, can you do this?" And I'm like, I did it real quick I set it down on the sink because I was walking through the bathroom. I carry you with me about the house, Fuzzy. Stream is going good. It's harder to stream than people realize, especially if you're like me and are a complete noob at the whole thing. It's fun though, and it seems like people like me, so yay. Yeah, see, anybody who wants to stream, I'm the type of person, like, if you want to do it and you put your mind to something, in my opinion, and you like it and enjoy it, go right ahead. But some people think, hey, I'm going to start streaming and, oh, hey, everybody's gonna like me and blah, 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 and, it's gonna be great and I'm gonna be the best person ever, and what? But anyway, like I was saying, so I had to take care of whatever it was. I forget what it was. I was carrying my food, guys. Like, seriously, Fuzzy's gotta eat. And they're like, no eating while moderating. I thought that was funny, but yeah, I'm glad it's going well for you and you're having fun with it. That's what a lot of people don't understand about streaming is some people, they're like, oh, I want to do this and I want to get famous and blurdy blurdy blur. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, Jesus, is Lord God Almighty on a stick. I take a great level and I crap all over it, guys. That's just what we do here. Of course, it isn't that easy to be famous. What do you mean? All these other people just play games and, got huge on these platforms. I would never even want to be famous. Nope, I just want to provide entertainment and, talk about life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness and mental health and stuff. That's just what, the things I care about. We can't all be fuzzy. Chopper, stop it. You're making my abs hurt. I did an ab workout this morning. You're killing me over here. Like, literally, I'm gonna die. Dude, this level is well put together. Oh my gosh. Trips herself back to Amazon for reprogramming. Always. This feels like there's an intention and care put in this level, and I love it. Cuban Pete, you want a brief tip for you for streaming? And I know this might cut into what your streaming time and stuff, but honestly, as a level creator, you could literally throw 15-second videos up on how to create levels on TikTok, and I'm telling you right now, that would shoot your growth up here on Twitch tenfold. Because you have a talent at making levels, and I know you have so many ideas and things that people don't know. And TikTok is such a huge growth platform that just a short 15 to 60-second video, you could do maybe 3 a week. So take a minute, write your stuff out real quick, show it in Mario Maker, and I see clips is good too. And and just do that real quick, and I guarantee you would blow up here on Twitch. Because I see so many videos on TikTok about that, and because people don't understand the mechanics of this game still 2 years later, especially because you have new people coming to the platform every day and coming to the game, like this guy, Goldie. Only 2,300 maker points. That was a fantastic level. Now, my question to you and anybody else who plays this game is, how many people can you follow at once? I don't know how to make a... You shut your mouth, Cuban Pete. What do you mean you don't know how to make a level? Hmm? We're gonna go ultra zoom in here.
What do you mean? You don't know how to make a level? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hundred people followed at once. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, so let's see what they have. Oh, son of a nugget. Where's my cart? Where'd it go? There it is. I keep hitting. Oh, we're gonna prove you wrong. It's one of those days again. I can't type anything. Welcome to my everyday life, Candy Wolf. Welcome to my Oh, crap. They're doing a world, guys. They have a speedrun technical. Oh, every time I find someone awesome, I have to unfollow someone else awesome because of that stupid limit. What if you just started a notepad document on your desktop of the creator's level, creator IDs, and then you just keep it that way? So it looks like they are making a world, but on top of that, it looks like they're also making levels on top of that. All right. So they have this level here with a 9% clear rate. This creator looks interesting. What do you guys think, huh? Speedrun, keeper run. What the heck is a keeper run? What's a keeper run? Oh, nugget. I missed that jump. I missed that jump. Like a bag of bricks. Sometimes you just gotta take one for the team. All right, there we go. That's better. Oh, so it's just the hold right level. I don't know if you'd call that a speed run. I'm literally just holding right. Oh, look, I had to actually jump. Oh, I looked at chat. I hope I can type my first language. Otherwise, I'm going to have a problem when I return to study shortly. Will, have I got the thing for... Oh, Nugget. Have I got the thing for you, Candy Wolf? Yeah, that death was just for you. Those deaths were just for you, Candy Wolf. Just for you. Oh, holy guacamole. By the way, guys, tomorrow at 10 a.m., on my YouTube channel, new YouTube series starting.
No, God!
New YouTube series starting over on YouTube.
No!
I love the metal boss music. Yeah, it's nice, but I like the music I got going on in the background better. There we go. What is it? You'll have to tune in tomorrow and figure out. Candy. Oh! You have to tune in tomorrow and figure out, or join and become a patron. The patrons know. The patrons know. Oh, Nugget. Actually, exclamation point Patreon for a Patreon link, Chopper. I still haven't put it in my socials because I have had I've been told there's lots of issues with people. Oh, son of a nugget. There you go. There, sometimes you just do wrong things and the right things just happen to happen in the right place, and when you're left, you're going right. I don't have a card. PayPal. Or you could just wait. You literally could just wait 24 hours. Literally 24 hours to find out what the new series is over on YouTube. Like, how dare I actually try to play the level instead of just holding right? That's literally all I'm doing. No jumping required. It doesn't ever work for some reason. It requires... I have my bank account hooked up to my PayPal. I don't have a card on my PayPal. Guys, there's something sad I need to tell you guys. Something really sad I need to tell you, unfortunately. I am all out of coffee. I am all out of coffee. So... God. God. No. It's all good. We got some water here. Well, technically not gone. I could go make some more. That was a fun level. I want to play one more of theirs. Let's do Power Up Castle 20 seconds. They don't have a description, so maybe I should contact them, let them know that they should actually start to make some descriptions for their levels, because they might get people to actually play their levels more if they actually put a description of what they want in the level. Because, you know, if you don't know, there's actually a bunch of other websites you can actually use to share your levels. So if you want a little more levels, a little more attention to what's going on in your levels, you could totally do that. This just seems like another hold right level again, and I don't like that. Can you tell I've had coffee this morning? Thank you for the 10 bits, Red Herring.
10 bits a day, you too can sponsor Fuzzy's Coffee.
Yes. For only 10 bits a day, you can sponsor Fuzzy's Coffee. As true as you might think that is, just so you know, if you don't know the ins and outs of Twitch and stuff like that, Twitch takes 50% of everything that you guys donate or anything else like that here on the platform. So it's a 50-50 split because I'm an affiliate. So that 10 cents that was just donated, even though Red Herring paid the tax on it to convert it over to Twitch stuff, they keep 5 bits of that, and I keep 5 bits of that. Oh, that was an okay level. I'm not a fan of, like, the whole right, you know, you can't really do anything levels. Let's see what, let's come over here to the starred ones. Just the more you know. Like, seriously. Not that I'm trying to make anybody feel bad or anything. It's different for partners, though. Partners make a little more than that. I believe it's a 75-25 split, depending if the partner actually contacts Twitch. And as a partner, you can negotiate the terms and stuff like that, but a lot of partners do not know that. They do not know that. Okay, what the heck am I doing here? Like, do I even know how to do things anymore? Do I even know how to type? What's this? What's this? There's crap everywhere. What's this? Hey, look at that! We got somebody actually came in. I'm having a hard time deciding whether to take back or break blast. What are they, games? For some reason, Warpbot isn't working right now, so I do apologize. I don't know why. It upgrades for Doom Eternal. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to type in ᵒᴥᵒᴅ stuff here, and the music just randomly stopped in my ear, and that makes me kind of sad. They're both ridiculously OP. Oh, okay. KLF. You know, by now, you figured I would know ᵒᴥᵒᴅ stuff. All right, so let me see if I can add this. So, what the heck is going on, Warpbot? Like, really? I'm going to try, Marshall, stick around, by the way.
All I can do is this for Fuzzy's Coffee.
Thank you, Canny Wolf, for the $1. What's going on with Warpbot? Thank you so much for that $1. That is fantastic. It's open. Okay, what if I close and I open it? Will it work now? Let's try. Let's try. For some reason, that's the only thing that does not require a card. Really? Through Streamlabs? Because that's through PayPal. Like, they send that to my PayPal account. But thank you so much. Not needed, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Warpbot's just being a giant turd. So, I'm going to keep your level there. I'm not sure if Warpbot's going down or what the heck's going on here, but PayPal requires a card for you. I wonder if that's just your country. And Cuban Pete says streamer's choice. Well, that's gonna be kind of hard because I've pretty much played almost every level of yours. And, you know, some of them you've re-uploaded and I haven't replayed them. So let's go really back. What's in the box? Puzzle solving. A remake of my most popular puzzle from Super Mario Maker. Nope. Others of my family can use it with... That is so weird. Has your identity been stolen? Candy Wolf, if you don't mind me asking. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a puzzle. No? All right, so we have this here. Okay. This here. Okay. Let's see if Fuzzy can figure this puzzle out here. Got an on-off switch. What's that do for me? Makes it so I can get this. All right. There we go. All right. That does that. Okay. All right. Oh, Nugget. Come on. Give me another one. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Marshall197979. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well, by the way. Oh, son of a nugget. Get over there, you giant turkey. Oh, we got vine powers. Hopefully I don't need... What's this going? Ooh, that's gonna get a bomb. What's it? Where's it going? What's it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got ourselves something. Not sure what, but we got ourselves something. Okay, so, oh, okay, now we're pushing this up. I get it. Never? Well, you are fortunate. Let me just tell you that, by the way. Okay, so now we got this. We got Fire Flower. Nice. Now we can kill this guy over here. I think he'll solve the puzzle. Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh, it's so cool. That's a very, I love it. I love it. It wasn't too overcomplicated. Mwah. Good job, Cuban Pete. Good job. Good job. And thank you for the follow, Marshall197979. GG, and thank you for, no, thank you for playing. Thank you. Like, seriously, creators like you are what make this game still playable to this day. All right, we're gonna do a nice smiley face. Let's see if I can do a Yoshi. See if I can do a smiling Yoshi. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do this like this. We're gonna do this like this. And then we're gonna do a big circle right here like this. And then we're gonna do big eyes. Let's undo that one. Big eyes like this. Yep, just like that. And we're gonna go like this. And like this. It was short, but it's still amazing. That's what she... Cuban Pete! Cuban Pete! Cuban Pete! Dropping the knowledge. Dropping the knowledge. That's a Yoshi, guys. That's a Yoshi. You can't tell because I can't draw all of it, but that's a Yoshi. Yes, that's Frog Fusion. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine, Candy Wolf. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so we will hop over to the next level we have here since flipping Warp World's not working right. I copied and pasted it, so we have F, R5, VP5. Well, I doubt I would draw it any better. It's actually very hard to draw with the controller, let me tell you. Not that I'm a fantastic person who can draw well or anything. I would say I'm above average. 1-1, but it's a giant boss battle. Ooh, Dr. Doomy. Okay, Dr. Doomy. Why is your name not Dr. Doomy on Twitch? Marshall 1979-79. Okay. No clear condition. Oh, look at that. Put the mushroom there and everything. My next question is, did they put the star there? They did. Let's go. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, I hate the star power in this game. I hate it. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna die because, you know. It was short, but still amazing. You've been quoted. You've been quoted. You're not sure what you think about that quote? Embrace it. Embrace the quote. Embrace it. Good job adding the door there, not making the person go through the giant wall of enemies. Are you planning on doing a world, or is that part of a world, if you don't mind me asking? Because okay, you do have a world. Okay. And you just made it. Interesting. But that's not part of the world? Oh, what's this? But there's no floor. I've seen a lot of these lately. 1-1, but there's no floor, or the floor is donut blocks. Is that a huge trend that's going on currently? And it's a speed run. Oh, nugget. Me and my slippery finger. And yes, my thumbs are still slippery, even though, you know. You know what? I'm going to blame, I'm gonna blame the controller for that, guys. I'm gonna blame the controller. Not my absolute hot garbage gameplay. Let me ask you guys this. Is there any streamer that you watch that has a relatively huge following that you're like, you know what? I'm there for the person. You know, they play games, they have fun, and they have a great community, but they're not the best game player ever. Anybody else? Like, you know, you're there because you enjoy the gameplay, you enjoy hanging out with the person. Not that they're the best at what they do, but just more the fact that, you know, they're just a chill person. No, you can't say me, Candy Wolf. You can't say, I'm talking about other people. You can't say me. I'm talking about other people. All right? All right, guys, here we go. Call me Kevin. He's deliberately bad. I've watched him before. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna try a super world. All right. These super worlds, if you don't know, they can be hit or miss. So this is what we're going to do. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. That's 5. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Especially his modded Skyrim one. Ooh, ᵒᴥᵒᴅ, do I have something for you? If you love Skyrim, I'm currently doing an ASMR walkthrough and playthrough of Skyrim over on my YouTube channel. Where, you know, I talk really softly, we talk about things, we look at the environment, we just soak in the game. ASMR quiet. I've taken the HUD off, so there's no HUD. I'm actually gonna install I don't follow really big streamers because they don't and can't interact with chat, but streamers' personalities, really? Because both ᵒᴥᵒᴅ and Carl Sagan both interact and talk with chat, and they're ginormous streamers. You don't know how happy this makes you? Well, I currently only have 2 videos up of it, but I'm going to be doing some more recording tomorrow because that's what I do on Sundays. There is my YouTube right there. Can you do my Super World? I can come back to it. But I'm going to do a random one. I want to start off just because it's just such hit or miss when it comes to Super Worlds. Pick a number. All right, so I labeled them 1 through 10. We're going to come over here to random number generator, and it says 7. It says 7. It says 7, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's this one. 8 levels, 3 worlds. Yeah, I can play your world, Marshall. I can play your world. True, but Carl and Pooh don't do viewer levels, at least on a regular basis. So I'm not hanging out in those streams often. Especially stopped watching some streamers because of their popularity changed their content to be more toxic. Yes, there is a couple people here on the platform that were more like they interacted with streams, they interacted with chatters and stuff like that. But over the last 12 months, they have shifted their content here on the platform and their YouTube content to be more on the political spectrum because it started getting them more views. And hello, JTM, how's it going? And because it got them more views, they kept it up and they still do it, which I'm fine with that. If you want to talk politics and you want to talk that stuff on your stream, that's fine. I have no issues, and I do not shy away from those issues at all. I don't. I just don't. Oh, boy. I'm going to go now. Bye. All right. We'll see you later, Marshall. Thanks for coming out. Okay, so we got a puzzle solving one here. And how you doing, JTM? How you doing? Oh, this is a unique level. Oh, my word. What the heck are we doing? Okay. I hope you and the family are doing well. But yeah, Frog Fusion, I'm the same way. I don't go into streams to, like I said, I don't mind talking those topics. I don't. But the fact that a lot of their stuff has become more, hate-oriented, it's the toxicity that bugs me. And it's the fact that, it draws the hate into their chat, if that makes any sense. Like, they're not being hateful and spiteful and toxic, but because of what they're talking about and the topic they're talking about, people who are hateful and spiteful and toxic come to their chat and say that, and I just don't want to interact with that, if that makes any sense. And to each their own. I mean, people love that. Obviously, they have thousands of subscribers and tens of thousands of people watching their stream. But like I said, I guess it just bugs me because, I guess I just love watching more chill content more than anything else. And, all right, so what are we doing here? Like, just trying to... A lot of people are unable to disagree and remain civil. Oh, yeah. Like, seriously, Cuban Pete, I've had a lot of discussions with people on this because, of what I used to do. And, so I used to be a youth pastor. I'm back. And I got a big blueberry muffin. Oh my gosh, Code Hero. You need to share that with everybody. You break that muffin apart right now, and you give every person here in chat a piece of muffin. Right now. Okay, that's not what we're supposed to do. I'm not picking up what they're putting down. And like I said, I do not know. Okay, hold on real quick. Maybe I need to get a new session thing. Let's see. Bots in more. Click here to remove. Alright, is known as Warp Bot, lives inside of Warp Bar. Automatically connect Warp Bars active. OBS export. Alright. URL and appearance. Okay, so let's copy that in case they changed it. And let's come up here and go properties. And we're going to go Control A, Control V. Don't you love it when you copy something and it says it's copied and then it doesn't? No, it's literally the same thing. Give some to Fuzzy. Nice. Thank you very much. That is so much appreciated. Like I said, it's not... Yeah, we're not going to do this. Nope. This is what I'm talking about right here. Like, this might be somebody's, like, mamma jamma as far as, like, levels go. But I think they should have did a little more research in how players play and the type of levels that they play. And, go from there, if that makes any sense. Because it's like... I don't typically play levels like that. And here they are recommending this world that's full of them. What the flip is going on here, Nintendo? But yeah, I have not, you know, like I said, I used to be a youth pastor, and subjects like that digs up N64 and that have to deal with that, I used to talk about all the time, like religion, all that other stuff. Like, that used to be a huge part of my life. I since do not do that anymore, and I have no problem with religious people. You believe what you want to believe. I have the problem with the ones who want to try to force other people to believe what they believe. Those type of people can go fly off a bridge. I have no issue, but goes... goes along with the fact that if they can't accept people for who they are, then I can't accept them for anything. Like, if you genuinely can't accept a person for who they are, then you have no right, in my mind, to try to push what you think on other people. Other than that, I'm cool with you. Like, I have friends who are still huge in the religious community. Oh, son of a nugget! That guy came in out of there like a dad going towards donuts in the morning. Like, look at that. You see that piranha plant? That's me in the morning if there's donuts in the house. I'm just coming out going, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 just like that. But yeah, you know, and that's what I want. I want my channel to instill kindness. Nice picture, though. Hey, my picture is fuzzy, though. What? Your picture's fuzzy? Why is your picture fuzzy? What's going on here? What's going on here? But yeah, you know, you can still do those things and not... That's interesting that you used to be a youth pastor. My mom used to be one too, and I helped her out a lot on Sunday sometimes. I'm gonna go get another muffin. Be right back. All right. Yeah, it's an interesting thing because, you know, it's I know a lot about things and subjects and stuff like that, and you know, I don't push my beliefs or lack thereof onto other people and stuff like that. But about, let's see, was it 2021? About 6 or 7 years ago or so, I had a... Oh, son of a nugget. That scared the crap out of me. I had a lot that was going on in my life. And I've talked about my life. I've got RCA connection from, I think, from GameCube that worked pretty well. That's nice. They'd make cables to hook those up with... RGB, by the way. Okay, so we have one more to find. Where did I not find it? I must have missed it somewhere. Alright, okay, so this is backtracking. I got that one. And if you know me or my life or anything, mostly play Pokemon Stadium. That's a fun game. I remember playing the crap out of that, too. All fun games. Yeah, I know, timer, calm down. Yeah, busy trying to talk to my chat. Well, that was fun. Let's try that again. I got off the edge. I got yeeted off the edge. I got yeeted off the edge. Because I don't know where did my music go. It shut off in my ears. Now I'm singing Mario tunes over and over. Oh my word, I died. Try to play GoldenEye, but it's difficult with a bad picture. Oh yeah. And not only that, but the absolute jank controls. And GoldenEye, I mean, don't get me wrong, I have mad love for that game. I have mad love for the game because I have so many memories with it, but at the same time, it, compared to today's stuff, okay, I'm bad at drawing. It's okay. Talk about a gaming news topic. Yes, we totally can, ᵒᴥᵒᴅ. We totally can. Supposedly, Samsung is producing new screens for new Nintendo Switches. I want to put some of my drawings in the Discord. Well, don't you know, ᵒᴥᵒᴅ, if you type in, I feel like they are very, very bad. I tried to draw pixel art, Fuzzy. Oh, it's okay. Guys, we have a whole art section in my Discord. Good, bad, in between, go right ahead, throw it over there. You know what? I might make your art piece into a shirt. So think about that. Wait a second. I got this. But is there a secret in here? There's not. Okay. Where the heck is the last one? Supposedly they're going to be coming out with a new Nintendo Switch. But I will believe it when I see it. Samsung is making OLED screens for the Nintendo Switch. We're going to look at a gaming news topic here in a second. I'll actually look one up. But that's just something that I found out random off the top of my head that we were talking about earlier in the week. Also, Sony is bringing over exclusives to the PC as well. So if there's any Sony exclusive games, my mom is an interesting person. She's a youth pastor, but one of those who introduced you to horror movies. Okay, I missed one, and then I missed another one. Where the heck did I miss these? Son of a nugget. Levels like this, okay, there's one right here. Oh, and then I died. All right, so, I'm gonna put a BRB screen right back up here, guys, and then, I will, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll talk about our gaming news topic. So, while I'm gone, enjoy this previous Mario Maker, and I will see you guys in a second. They said they will bring the next bounds about your Kratos to... Yes. Ooh, what's this? See you in a second, guys. Oh, I get it. Okay, so... Traditional's done. All right. Let's go to puzzle. Oh, boy. Me and puzzles, guys. Me and puzzles. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, I finished Dark Souls Thursday, and I gave that game a 9 out of 10. And we started Dark Souls 2 yesterday. Okay, I did something wrong. 8, 10? No. 9 out of 10. Reset. I love reset. Yeah, 810 deaths is what we ended up at. No, wait a second. Is that what we needed to do? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, see you later, Shenbu. Welcome, and have a good day at work and all that other jazz. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to see that till I got back here. I'm sorry. Have a good day at work. Wait, what is going on here? My chat clock says 11:15. My desktop clock says 11:14. Are you guys in the future? All right, so ᵒᴥᵒᴅ redeemed. Let's talk about a gaming topic. We can totally do that. We're going to type in gaming news here for Google. And we're going to go here, and we're going to pick something. We're going to pick something, since Cube and Pete didn't say anything. How to beat Paper Mario really fast, playing Ocarina of Time. What the heck? Nintendo talks about the Switch's lifespan. Ooh. That's also another good article. Bloodborne deserves way better than 30 FPS on the PS4. Yes, it does. And, hey, look, guys. PlayStation 5 available at Best Buy. And then in parentheses, already sold out. Like, not even a minute later. Series X reportedly secured one of its biggest exclusives yet. Ooh. Why are people comparing Valheim to Dark Souls? Yes, I want to know that, guys. Those are things I want to know. Why did my music stop? Yeah, I'm listening. Calm down there, people. Jeez. All right, guys. So in this article here, let's bring up the screen. Yeah, Chopper Lewis is 119 for Chopper Lewis. All right, so we're going to bring this up here. You guys can see it. Why are people comparing Valheim to Dark Souls? It's about time we give the Souls-like label a rest. Valheim has swept the PC gaming world by storm, with selling 5 million copies in under a month. There are over 1,200 overwhelming positive reviews on Steam. But why the heck do so many people compare Valheim's action RPG combat to Dark Souls? One of the first very user reviews I came across posted it was basically Dark Souls without the difficulty. Another insisted it has a Souls-like combat and punishment for death. Okay, so Valheim is like a Minecraft version of Dark Souls. If you're unfamiliar with Valheim, it is an open-world survival game with much like Terraria and Rust. It focuses on a sandbox co-op rather than PvP multiplayer. You can control your character in third-person perspective, exploring procedurally generated world, gearing up for a variety of enemies and legendary bosses. Okay, so what's their point? Can you get to your premise of your article? That's like a whole bunch of word salad. Okay, so they're talking about how, like, in the 90s, everybody gave things that were like Doom a Doom clone. Okay, so that makes sense. Genuinely Souls-like games like Neo, The Surge possess all these elements. Okay, so they're talking about the elements. That makes a little more sense. And that's pretty much it. Crap article. Yeah. That's a crap article. Boo. Just boo. I think the reason why they say that is because it's more along the lines that of what is going on in the game is, you know, you have your attacking, you feel weak, so you have to power up and stuff like that. Mind if I tell some dad joke? No, go right ahead. Go right ahead, Kodahiro. You can tell as many dad jokes as you want. All right, so there's clearly something I'm missing around here. Is it going in this pipe here? Why do sprinters eat before a race? Nothing, so they're fast. Ha! Ba-dum-ts. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, come on, you son of a nugget. Get up there, Toadette. Go on a diet. For the love of the nine. Sheesh. All right, we're going to get past this level right now, guys. Okay, I pressed R stick there, or R, and I did not spin jump. That makes me so mad. All right, so which of these am I missing? Like, seriously, guys, do you know where the heck I'm going here? Because I don't have a clue. So what are your guys' plans for today? Do you have anything else planned? Don't forget, we also have a movie night tonight. We're going to be watching Interstellar over on the Discord. So if you would like to join into that, you're more than welcome to. So you can join the Discord. I'm most likely going to create a movie night actual thing. All right, so I have 6 now. So where's the 7th? Down here? Nope. I had 8 before. What did I miss this time? Oh, God, guys. A brain. Oh, up here. That's right. That's right, up here. Is there one over here? There is. 7. I'll put it in Discord. My drawing, that is. If you want, I can add a whole new Discord channel called Art Section. All right, so where the flip is the last one? If it's over here, I'm going to gift a sub. Yep. All right. Somebody's getting a sub. Somebody's getting a sub. Somebody's getting a sub. I don't know who it is, but there you go.
Welcome in, warrior.
Hey, look at that! Great food, no atmosphere. All right, and you know what? We need to do some squats.
Welcome in, warrior. It's me, Vegeta. I'm the Prince of all Saiyans. Let me tell you this. You're gonna get some squats. Yes, some squats.
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Vegeta always trains. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that was fun. Looks like our sub count's dropping. It must have been when you guys donated. It must have been when you guys donated subs last month. We'll probably dropped to around 20 or 30 is our actual number of people who. You put it in fan art? Okay, we have fan art? We do? Oh, we do have a fan art one. All right, so let's see. Reach the goal after grabbing 5 golden coins. Do you need a training? I don't remember that happening. No. Yeah, I don't have an excellent planation point sub button. Does that actually work? Like, do people actually do that and click on to subscribe? Because I've found most of the time people who want to subscribe actually subscribe. It was a bit small. It was a bit small. Do you want us to look at it right now? Because we totally can. All right, here we go. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh. Ooh, the floor is lava now. Nice. Oh, son of a nugget. Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh, son of a nugget. Here we go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. And the top of the flagpole. I'm too embarrassed. I won't show it on stream. I wouldn't do that to you, Candy Wolf. I wouldn't do that to you, okay? I wouldn't do that to you. It's okay. I'm not gonna show it on stream. If you don't want me to, I'm not gonna show it on stream. Hey, thank the 9. Holy crap, is this Chrono Trigger? That's illegal. Passive pagan, that's illegal. Passive pagan. You stream snipe ᵒᴥᵒᶅ. GG on that. GG on that. Passive pagan, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs to ᵒᴥᵒᶅ, Sprunk. Magic Circle, Rural Drip, and Baofear. Thank you so much. And you know what? You got the rare sub alert from your subscription. Thank you so much. And by the way, y'all gonna break Fuzzy. By the way, we gotta do some more squats now, guys. So that's 7. We gotta do 7. 7 squats. So let's get some music going here again. I hope you are well, Passive Pagan. I've been hanging out in your streams when I can. You're a wonderful human, and I'm so glad that everything is going fantastic for you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the subscriptions. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get some more chocolate. Smells like my wife is making something, guys. I'm gonna message her real quick to see what the heck she's making. It smells so good. What you cooking? Welcome in. I hope your morning is going well, Passive Pagan. And I hope ESO is going well for you too. So here we are with the squats. Way to make an entrance. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I broke my light. There we go. Thank you for those gifted subs. Seriously, dude. Seriously. If you guys aren't following Passive Pagan, please, please go give him a follow. If you like chill content, great person, does stuff for charities and stuff like that, go give him a follow. Like, seriously, guys. Dude, this song, oh my gosh. I so want to play Chrono Trigger now. Well, I know it's a Square Enix game, but why are they... I had to type that twice? Really? Oh my word. We gotta get every coin possible, guys. There's so many flipping coins we gotta get here. Did she message me back? She didn't message me back. It smells so good. I wonder what the heck she's cooking, guys. I've only been streaming an hour and a half. You know what? It's probably because I didn't eat anything. I mistyped it the first time. Oh, okay. That happens. You know, there's loads of other things you could do. You know, you could... Your phone could explode. Oops. Way to go, Fuzzy. Not paying attention to what's going on here. I honestly would like a remake of Chrono Trigger. And it doesn't have to be 100% faithful, like, oh, it needs to have every little detail that the original Chrono Trigger had. But you know how, like, Resident Evil has did their remakes, and they're, like, sort of the same, but different? If that makes any sense? You know, that's sort of what I want. Like, that's what I want. I would love that. I would absolutely love that if Square did that. But I doubt they're going to. Square doesn't really seem like they're the type who is going to take a franchise like Chrono Trigger and shirts and popcorn shrimp. You want some? Yes! I want a shirt and popcorn shrimp. Yes, I want a shirt and popcorn shrimp. My wife's gonna bring me some popcorn shrimp. Ha! Yeah! Oh my. Oh no. Dude, give me your car. Here we go. Mario Kart! Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, I missed one coin. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. You son of a nugget. Let me get up there with this car. Oh, it is. What is going on here? Where's the rest of these coins? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. I missed something somewhere. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Keep on fighting me to the end. What game that's coming out in 2021 you are super excited about? It's got back from having it out with the most disgusting kitchen and chef I've ever seen. Oh, my word. What happened? If you don't mind me asking, like, what was going on? Oh, she's bringing me some popcorn shrimp. Are you going to make more? Because I stole some of yours? Okay. Guys, look, God of War 5. Huh? Yeah, if you... Best wife ever, guys. Best wife ever. Ah. I started playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PS4. The graphics are amazing, and it's free on PlayStation Plus, by the way. Popcorn shrimp. Candy Wolf. It's popcorn shrimp. All right, so I must have missed something. Because I got those coins down there. Oh, I didn't go up there. Ding dong. Top tier wife. I know, right? Okay, guys. All right, so I've been talking to my wife about Twitch and stuff, you know, for years. She goes, maybe I should do Twitch. I'm like, one, you don't like being on camera, so. She goes, but I'm a girl. Isn't it easier for girls? Grease everywhere, food left out all night, not stored safely. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely bonkers. I'm like, yes and no. I'm like, it's easier in the sense that you get more followers if you are a girl a lot faster than males do. I'm like, but in the long run, no, you don't. All right, that one coin's not gonna make a difference. So I'm missing something somewhere. Like a 25 bagger, it looks like. Cat suit? Huh. Yeah, that does not sound good at all. Interesting. Oh, man, that's so good. So good, guys. The Canadian equivalent. Oh, yeah. Candy Wolf, look at you. Telling me how to play the game, and I just, you know, over here eating shrimp. I walked out in solidarity with 2 servers. Good. Good. And you were right, Candy Wolf. Why did I not think of the cat suit? I'm fired. Is there a cat suit? Yep, right there. Good. I'm glad you did. That makes me happy. Fuzzy learns how to play Mario Maker with Candy Wolf. Does that count as a spoiler? Oh, what? You want to time out now? Who are you, Clips? You're not Clips. Clips is probably still asleep. Sneaky Snook. Sneaky Snook. You see that? I love that. I love that. I've been trying to get more people to do that in their streams. because I think it's hilarious. It's a little quip from Nightbot. It's just hilarious. But good on you, Passive Pagan. I 100. Yep, there it is. Yep. I'm glad it made you laugh, Candy Wolf. And the top of the flagpole. Woo! I think Reddit's trying to tell me something. A notification just popped up on my phone. It says, 8 Senate Democrats who voted against raising the minimum wage are all worth over $43 million. Thanks, Reddit. That's just what I wanted to know, that our pretends to be banned. That our elected officials are millionaires, and you know, you got people out on the streets who can't afford housing. Hey, let's not pay people a livable wage. They might actually get comfortable and actually want change in their country. Don't get me started on that, guys. Okay. This is actually a pretty cool world. I'm not gonna lie. This is really cool. And, don't you have a minimum wage? Yes, Candy Wolf, we do. But it's literally below the poverty line. In my area, the living wage where I am is $7.25 an hour. So let's say I work 40 hours a week. I don't have a calculator on me, so can't really do the math currently. I was trying to make that way harder than it needed to be by trying to actually spin jump over those guys. Take your taxes out. Actually starts at like 11. Well, technically, if you adjust for inflation, yeah, that'd be $290. If you adjust for inflation, because how it used to work is wages used to actually get raised with productivity. Lol. But raises are no longer raised with productivity. And our productivity here in the United States has went up like 200%. Okay. I would just want to kill these guys just in case. It's been $7.25 for years? Yep. Those two don't get along. That is a perfect analogy, Passive Pagan. Perfect analogy. They are two different subsets of people. It's like 11 in New York. Yeah, it should be technically federal minimum wage right now should be closer to $27 an hour. And no, I'm not joking. If you actually look up the math and the statistics and stuff, that's what it should be. What it should be. Oh, son of a nugget. Get back here, you giant turd. Because it was supposed to be raised with production. Well, our production has went up, inflation has went up, but wages have not. It's actually a whole subject I'm actually interested in. And I know a lot about. I don't know all the facts, so I can't talk all about it, but yeah. All right, so this was just the joke section. So you wasted my time? You wasted my time? I'm kidding. There's no clear condition in this level, so we can just get on out of here. You understand, Paula, you tend to go in the field, help others working the labor board. Yep. I actually had somebody tell me in my life, they're like, you know, if you're so interested in this stuff and you want change, why don't you go into politics? And it's like, do you understand anything at all? Now, granted, you know, here, more things are done on a state and local level where I live than like federal stuff. But the thing is, like, the huge corporations where I live base their pay off the federal. Most places you can't afford rent at any wage range, figuring that rent is 1/3 your income. The way that's supposed to work is you're supposed to do 50% of your income is supposed to go towards your rent. So it's like the 50, 20, 20, 10. 20, 20, 10, right? That's 40. No. Yeah, 50, 20, 20, 10. So 50% of your income is supposed to go to rent, 20 towards living expenses, the other 20 towards groceries, and 10% supposed to the Warpbot's not working today, Doxson. Warpbot's not working today, so you're more than welcome to throw it in chat and I'll just play it. Currently doing World. But yeah, stuff like that is, it's fascinating. I'm more interested in the statistics side of it and the math side of it than the political side of it. If that makes any sense. Like, I like looking at the numbers and stuff. And what bugs me the most about that is, like, the point you made, JTM, is people would be like, well, then go live in a different place. Move somewhere else. Because it's just so easy to pick up and move. Sometimes. It's just so easy to just uproot your whole life and move somewhere else because, somebody said so. Well, so-and-so said so, so why not? They're all pimps? Yeah. Of course, you give them enough money, they'll do... Moving is way more taxing financially, emotionally, and physically. Exactly. What the heck? Yeah, and that's the part. Okay, we were talking about this the other day. Being privileged. I have 3 things going for me. I'm a male, I'm white, and I was born at a time and I was somewhat prosperous. All those 3 things are my privilege. I was privileged to have those things. The color of my skin makes me privileged. I haven't had to deal with the crap that other people have had to deal with who have different skin tones. And I'm a male, so on top of that, people don't look down upon me because I'm a female. Yes, people do that. My wife and I were figuring about $2K to move to, from North Carolina to Indiana. Yeah. I live in the middle of flipping nowhere, guys. Like, seriously, about 300 yards that way, there's corn that grows, or soybeans. There's literally horses about half a mile away from my house. There's a meat market about 500 feet away from my house. It's, the average rent for around here, for an average place, is anywhere between $500 to $1,500. I'm middle-class white male, so therefore I'm no, Chopper, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you have it all. I'm just saying you're privileged. If you take the same person, the same age range, and everything, and you put... Okay, let's say you change their skin tone. They are now instead of being a white person, they are a colored person, whether it be, Hispanic, black, Portuguese, anything, where they have a darker skin tone, and you plop them in the same place where you are now, like where you grew up. I guarantee that they didn't have as many opportunities as you did. All because of their skin tone, and that's BS. Like I said, that's a privilege. Like, I've been privileged. Oh yeah. Oh no. I understand. But the fact is, most people don't understand that they've been privileged. Like, I have a my wife's cousin. One of my wife's cousins has had an extremely privileged life. She grew up and her parents have made plenty, if not a lot of money, because they're in a field that makes a lot of money. She hasn't had to worry about that. She hasn't had to worry about paying for college because it was all paid for. She hasn't had to worry about... Sadly. Not that that's a bad thing, Candy Wolf. No, I just want everybody to have the same flipping opportunities. And since we were talking about income, and that comes down to it as well. Like, people who are monetarily doing better off in their lives are more privileged than people who aren't. Like, you know, somebody might be able to take a risk and start something up because they don't have to worry about there being food on the table for them. They don't have to worry about, oh, hey, I might not have lights this month if I try this risky thing and start my own thing up. And that's just the blatant truth about it. All because they've been financially privileged because when they were born or where they were born, which is what I was talking about my wife's cousin, that she didn't have to worry about. She worked at a McDonald's for 6 months before landing a internship in the field that she went to school for. 6 months she worked at fast food, and she complained the whole time about it. I've actually researched the income gap as a... Yep, sure is. Sure is. Just thinking that there might be one of the worst types be judged. Oh, definitely. Definitely. And also what bugs me most about the subject is some of the laws that have been put into place where I live are blatantly racist. Like, they're blatantly racist. Like, you know, oh, you can't judge a candidate by their race and stuff like that. Yeah, I understand that, but that's also in a place racist as well. There should have to be a law put in place for that. Like, there shouldn't. That just goes to show that things are utter crap. And back to the wages part, you know, like, okay, so we're still underwater. You know, if a person doesn't have the means or income or opportunity, like, I saw a TikTok video of somebody who's like, you know, your minimum wage is your base, and you can, your brick base, and they showed some Lego. All of us are here talking about going around pre-pandemic and just think how much worse they are going now post-pandemic. Job opportunities are so scarce right now. In the province I'm currently in, we're all paid equally based on the experience and the job. And that's all well and good. I'm fine with experience. Just look at the contracts of WWE. A male superstar can get a $1 million contract. Your top, exactly. That's more of a contract. That's more of a contract. I'm talking like, okay, no person should have to work 90 plus hours a week to live where they currently are just because the corporations where they are want to subvert the system. And I worked at Walmart for like 3 months, guys, or 3 or 6 months. The moment I got hired into Walmart, they handed me paperwork. All right, my dogs are barking. I'll be right back. I need to see what the heck's going on. Enjoy this previous stream. We will continue this discussion here in a second. Nice. I'll be right back. Nice. Ah, I remember. I loved counting those deaths. Yeah, it was fun. Hey, good morning, Inferno. I hope you are well. And I hope you rested well, by the way. I know you went to bed rather late, and you like staying up later on Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah, it was fun. No, honestly, it was a fun game. Like, seriously. The thing is with Dark Souls is you have to be okay with oh, Nugget. You have to be okay with... Hello, Fortnite Yeeter 34. All right, I'm back. Welcome in. You have to be okay with, yeah, you have to be okay with that. I'm back. Okay, so what I was talking about, sorry, I have an acquaintance. Sometimes I'm just ashamed to be a human. You know what, Candy Wolf? I think that every day. But you know what helps me realize something? You know what helps me realize something extremely great, Candy Wolf? And I'm talking to you personally. Is it's okay to feel that way. It's okay to feel ashamed. But you have to remember there's people out there like you. You're a kind, caring, compassionate human being. And because of people like you and other people in this chat and in this community, we can make a better place. We can change the world. We can kill them with kindness. We can overcome these things with kindness, with compassion, with caring. That makes it worse, people like me. Candy, you may be flawed, but let me let you in on a secret here. Let me let you in on a secret here. We're all flawed. We all make mistakes because we're human. That's what makes us human. And let me tell you this, your actions and how you are speak volumes about your person. You might not think of yourself in that manner, but how you portray yourself and what you do says a lot about your character and who you are. And with that being said, so I get hired into this place. Holy nugget. We as a society have to learn from those mistakes. Exactly. Thanks, Fuzzy. No problem, Candy Wolf. I only speak the truth. Like, seriously, your actions speak louder than anything else. Like, louder than anything else. So I got hired into this place. All right, guys. So, and literally, the time I got hired in, they hand me the paperwork and they're like, hey, guess what? You're probably going to need state assistance because we don't pay enough for you to actually be able to pay your rent and buy food and stuff. So you're going to need to get assistance through your local agencies. Yes. So because they didn't want to pay me enough, they are using the government to subsidize their wages.
Oh yeah, oh JTM, I know that.
I know that. Sometimes I wish that was enough. Okay, so we got a pee balloon section here. Oh, I don't want to be I don't want to have fart powers. That's illegal up here. Yeah, it should be illegal here. But guess what? Those companies and stuff, they're in the back pockets of the politicians to make sure that that stays in place. So much red tape. Not only that, JTM, in the UK, this is very easy to get. And that's also a problem. How about we all just flip and agree that everybody should be able to have housing and food and get healthcare for free? It's a human right. It's a human right. No one should have to worry about a roof being over their head and food being in their belly. Like, that should be a thing. That should be a thing. Oh, but what about profits? And what about this? And what about... No. There's enough food. There's enough things to go around in this lifetime for people to be able to be okay with that. Enough. My wife was pregnant and they denied her food stamps. because I was making $14 an hour at a time. Yep. And JTM, you know what? You know what, JTM? If you would have divorced her and said you lived with your friend, they would have given her all the assistance. She would have had everything, from stamps to health coverage to free money every month. Yeah, I know, right? Passive pagan, right? Right? We treat it like it's... Well, because, you know, it's... what about all those peoples? You know, the funny thing that I've heard from so many friends is, hey, you know... what about... I don't want the politicians to determine what I can and cannot get done with my healthcare. But the thing is, think about it this way. There's already somebody in a boardroom somewhere determining whether or not you can actually get something done. My wife has needed a MRI for 2 months now. They've denied her. You want to know why they denied her? Because it has been 2 years since she's had an MRI on her hip and back. So therefore, she needs to go to PT first in order to get it. When she's had, and there's an ongoing issue of what's going on over and over, happening again and again with this son of a nugget. Was I supposed to have a pea balloon? But because right now her social anxiety cannot let her do it. It's because of the pay. The child didn't have... Well, no, JTM. I've been through this. Trust me. If you and your wife were not together, they would have thrown all the assistance at her. All of the assistance. Because I went through the same thing with my wife when she was pregnant with my daughter, because she was in the hospital for 4.5 months. And we had insurance, and the insurance was denying anything. They didn't want to do anything. So I talked to the hospital financial person, and I had to go through... It took them 2.5 years to get my bill sorted out. If that says anything. But, the lady looked at me square in the face, and she goes, well, if you guys weren't married, this would be easy. She would have all the assistance. Hello, QT. Welcome in. She would have all the assistance because she's pregnant, she would be single, and she'd be making less than the amount of money. We would give her everything. All this would be paid for. It would all be free. Oh yeah, and don't forget about the grass. There, passive pagan. You guys have the legalized stuff there. So, hello Inferno, hello QT, welcome, good morning. Well, yeah, of course. Why would you want to support something that can actually free people and make it so they don't have to literally work 99% of their lives, and they can actually pursue things that they actually want? Like, seriously, that makes absolutely no sense. All right, so we need a builder suit. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. We're just talking about wages and stuff, you know. Normal things that we do. I currently have a prescription of it for my brain injury. Exactly. And you know what, Passive Pagan? If you were here in the US, you most likely wouldn't get that. Like, my state literally just legalized that crap. This last year. Literally, just this last year. No, we're gonna avoid that, and we're gonna come up here. We're gonna get the builder suit. Oh crap, the builder suit's this way. Son of a nugget. Oh, by the way, QT, that food you posted in the Discord, I'm so jealous, but with a big fat B here. But with a big fat B currently, I'm having some nice shrimp, shrimp going on here. Nice breaded shrimp, some popcorn shrimp. Shoot, I could not think of the word, guys. I could not think of the word. What'd you say? I walked away to get some food. I said your food looked delicious. And I have some popcorn shrimp. So, you should be jealous. Alright, now we got the builder suit, guys. We got the... Can we build it? Yes, we can. We totally can. Man, there's something about this game that I absolutely love. I mean, it's normal after all. Just something about it. I just absolutely dig it. It just hits all the right places for me. I will say this level's a little confusing, so... Well, you have leftovers. You can have your shrimp. But it's popcorn shrimp. It's popcorn shrimp. It's delicious popcorn shrimp. All right, so let's figure this out here, Fuzzy. All right, so we need this guy to get up there. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna get through this level here. We're gonna get through it quick. How you doing, Inferno? How was your rest, by the way? By the way, just letting everybody know, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Discord, we're going to be watching Interstellar, so if you want to come hang out and watch a movie and type in the chat, you're more than welcome to. We're going to have fun, 8 p.m. tonight, just so y'all know. All right, let's go get the builder suit. I think there was a talk about mandatory learning. I'm doing well, Fuzzy. Hope you fans do. Yeah, I'll be driving home at the time. Aw, man. Well, you could turn it on your phone and watch it that way. Oh, I need to come back and get this. Because I need to be able to blow through this. Okay. Well, I guess that makes more sense. What the flip? That's the weirdest animation I've ever seen. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Bop it off my head. Did you guys see that? I was catsuit and I was climbing up the thing. That's probably the weirdest animation I've ever seen in the game. Currently noon, and this pandemic has further divided the country. I think it's ridiculous. Can it give us stimulus checks? Yep. Yep. I 100% agree about that. But it's all part of their plan. They want the infighting because the infighting means that that's less that they have to actually do, and they can just continue to rake in the money. JTM. Don't you know it's all part of the plan? All part of the plan. The more division, the less you have to do as a politician. Oh, come on. Son of a nugget, Toadette. Thank you. I actually love the builder suit. I think that's probably one of... Oh, nugget. Son of a nugget. Son of a nugget on a tree. Get out of here, you turd. There we go. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Here we go again on my own. So, let me ask you guys this. Let me ask you this. Oh, son of a nugget. Did I not break those? I didn't break it, did I? Yep. Exactly. I screwed it up, guys. Yay, Fuzzy. Good job. I gotta get that. There we go. My son broke my computer. Oh, nice. I love it. You gotta love it. Windows was doing an update and it stuck. Oh. Well, I'm sure there's a Google guide out there somewhere that you can figure it out. Totally figure it out. Oh man, this music got... Son of a nugget! I did it again! Because you can't pick anything up. Ah. Wow. North America, we have factory education system where students are taught... Yep. Yep. I was just reading something about that last night, Passive Pagan. Yep. We need to fundamentally rechange our son of a nugget. We need to fundamentally change how our classes are taught. Then you've got good teachers like QT here who absolutely deserve way more than she's being paid, because she's a fantastic teacher. Music video for another Brick in the Wall Part 2. Okay, let's see if Fuzzy can actually talk and remember what the heck is going on here.
Can Fuzzy actually play games? Find out today on Fuzzy Won't.
Meow, meow, meow. Every time I get the cat suit, I think of, what's that character's name from, Mr. Rogers? That's a cat. A good analogy. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go get the builder suit now. Back up, here we go. Get the no, the builder suit's not up here, Fuzzy. The builder suit's in the other direction. Yep, he's dead. He's totally screwed it up already, guys. Here we go. You know, a good player would already be done with this level, but we ain't good around here, guys. We are mediocre at best. I would love to teach differently. I'm not allowed without being fired. Yep. Yep. And, actually starting your own school and doing that, there's literal laws that you have to follow in order to be considered a school. So let's say you wanted to start a private school with that ideology going around. Well, guess what? You can't, because you have to teach to the standards that are taught, that you're being taught to as well. So there's that as well you have to think about. What works well in making another Brick in the Wall Part 2 is what he said. I'm gonna see if I can get up here without one of these, because maybe I just stink at the game. Yep, I totally just stink at the game, guys. Come on, buddy, come on. Do you think students are being properly prepared for post-secondary life? Nope. I know they're not. All right, so how do we do this? All right, you hold down the B button. All right, look at that, we did it. All right, so let's figure this. Okay, we got a twirlicopter. All right, what's this gonna do? P-switch? P-door? Nice. Who is here? Why? You say they walk... Oh, okay. That's what I thought. But why now? Don't you love it when people in your life just miraculously show back up for no reason? They haven't messaged you or talked to you or anything else of the such in, you know, literal months. It has literally been months. Then they just show up randomly out of nowhere. Like, hey, guess what? I want to stand out on your porch and talk to you. Oh, nice. I think I got it. All right, let me see what the heck's going on here, because I was talking to my wife real quick. Well, my job description says that I'm to prepare them for college, not for life. I agree and disagree with that. Because, you know, then you have things like people who go to college and get a degree and don't actually know anything about life. Here you are, let's say you went into college straight after high school and you get a 5-year degree. Here you are at 24, 25 years old. And you don't know anything about taxes. You don't know anything about anything else like that. But as a student, you can take a test well if you're good at that. I spent the last 17 years working in higher education. My dad taught me how to do taxes. I know, QT, but in that manner, you are privileged in that right that your parents did that. Not all parents can do that because they're working 16 to 18 hours a day to try to put food on the table for their kids. Which leads us back to the wages that we were talking about. They're working 90 hours a week because where they live and the education level they have, they can't dig themselves out because this leads us back around to the wages that we were talking about as well. You see how all this crap is literally all together? It's one big ball of crap that needs to be taken care of. And how if we push and get one thing through, the other stuff will sort of start falling into place, which is why everybody is so indicative of actually trying to fix these things, at least here in American society. I can't comment on any other countries. Ooh, we got a ghost house. I love it. And the thing is, I love talking about this stuff because, you know, one big squirrel wheel? What would they call that? Hamster wheel, Candy Wolf. We call that hamster wheel. Ooh, we got a fire flower. But no, you know, that was more along the points I was talking about, you know. Because I had friends, what America needs to focus on is infrastructure, healthcare, and education. Won't happen. Not when you are the world police, and that's what you think you are. Yep. Like I was talking about the other day, QT. Imagine if they paid you, like, I'm not sure what babysitters, and I use that term because I hated being called a babysitter with my preschool and daycare. Some people did. I wonder what babysitters make in your area per kid. And if you think about that and use that wage according to what you should be making, because that's what a lot of people think that teachers should be making. I think you'd be surprised about how much money an hour you would make. Hey, I try to solve the world's problems. I can't fix them on my own. Oh, that just sounds like an excuse for not doing more. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not saying you're a babysitter, QT. Okay. Oh, a builder suit. Oh man, guys, these are so good. I know, I'm stuffing my own face instead of typing. Hey, me too! And I'm playing Mario Maker. Was it a rat race? Oh yeah, for-profit prisons. Yep, that's BS too. That should not be a thing either. Dude, this music is mama jammin'. Let me tell you guys. I'm so glad I found this place. And thank you to Stream Scheme, who makes videos on YouTube, and they're also a content creator here on Twitch as well. I forget what his what his name is. I should actually look it up. Not that. Why do I do that every time? You think by now I would learn? You think by now I would learn to not just jump and be like, oh, there's gonna be a platform, I'll make the jump. The community? Oh yeah, me too. Me too, Candy Wolf. I'm thankful every day for it. Okay, I need to come up here. Okay, that makes sense. Because honestly, this last year has been so rough on me mentally and been mentally taxing with everything I've personally went through that this community has been a big help to me and my family. And, you know, if I could sit here and die over and over and you guys get some enjoyment out of that, and that's my way of giving back to you guys. And thank you, Fuzzy, for creating a place for us to connect and discuss these important topics. Oftentimes go on. Yep. No, you're right. You're right. And a lot of people are afraid to talk about these things as well. And I would just like to say, you know, as a content creator, you can have these discussions and still be, oh my God, Sergeant, I feel like we're overglorified babysitters sometimes. The title 16, 18 year old in my regiment whose parents who can't deal with them. Oh, I get that. I get that, Passive Pagan. Well, because most people send their kids off to school as a means of a babysitter. That's why so many parents were upset, like in my area, when they're like, oh no, they're gonna do at-home learning, you know, until we get everything figured out as far as like taking care of like the issues with COVID and stuff. And because someone, what am I gonna do with my kid? Who's gonna watch my kid? Who's gonna take care of my kid? And it's like, I don't know, you're a parent. Figure that crap out. It's not that hard. It's called being a parent. Adoy. I wish this had been the worst year of my life. Well, Candy Wolf, let me just say this. I'm glad I met you and so many others in this stream and other streams. Of course, part of the problem, you need almost 2 incomes to raise a family. Well, it's not just that, Red Herring. You need 2 incomes just to survive. Yeah, seriously, guys, if I don't say this enough, thank you to each and every one of you. The fact that anybody is here talking in my streams and anything else like that, and you guys feel comfortable enough to literally say anything and to come out and discuss things, thank you. Thank you kindly. You know, I'm just a dude. I'm just a simple man who loves simple things. I play video games. I love talking about things. Pretty much it. Yells at me. I'm just a small town girl living in a lonely world. I have a master's degree in science and I shouldn't need to hustle to pay my bills. Okay. I don't use this language a lot on my channel, QT, but you're goddamn fucking right. There's no reason you, with a master's degree, should have to hustle and work more than 40 hours a week to pay your goddamn bills. And that shit pisses me off, and I'm sorry if that offends anybody. That is total bullshit. No, you're fine, JTF. You're fine. You're fine. I've noticed sometimes Twitch streams go rather fast. But yeah, QT, there's no reason why. None. And that it irritates the crap out of me. And I'm there too. I'm there too. I am there too. Like, seriously? I am there too, because my last year of preschool, being a preschool teacher and teaching and stuff like that, we were set to make a $25,000 profit for the year. Now that's profit, guys. Okay, I had to type one-handed. You have to type one-handed when you watch Fuzzy too? Nice. I love it, guys. I love it. I love it. And that's profit. That's after expenses and bills, guys. After expenses and bills. Oh, you son of a nugget. Military members who put their lives on the line shouldn't eat. No, I agree. Same thing. Same thing. Passive pagan. Same thing. It is 100% utter crap. Utter crap. Utter crap. Utter crap. Okay, somehow we got into Templar's universe, dearly beloved mix, and that will get us DMCA'd. So let's go back to gaming chumps. But that is utter crap, and I agree. Like, that's just total boo hockey. Hopes his computer didn't crash. Worst case scenario, JTM. I do know Windows does offer some recovery features. And I do hope you're handy enough to Google them and figure them out. All the information's out there. Worst case scenario. Okay. This is not my main majama, guys. Hold on. What the flip is this crap? Okay, let's go back to the playlist here. Gaming chumps. Album study mixes. That sounds better. Minecraft remix. Here we are. But yeah, that really irks me. And sorry if I'm like, you know, very passionate about that crap, but it's just so flippin' irritating. Frankly, even janitors and fast food deserve to be... Yeah, that's the point of it. That's the point of it, Red Herring. There's no reason that you should have to exchange 80 to 90 hours of your life to make pennies on the dollar, when literally the last 25 years, wages have, shoot, son of a nugget, I fell down. Inflation has went up, cost of living has went up, and stuff like that, but wages haven't kept up because these places are allowed to subsidize our free programs, which are hard to get into anyway, with their workers' wages, and be like, oh, if they can't afford it, they can just go get, you know, food stamps and housing assistance and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's bullcrap. Ding, ding, ding. Exactly. There's no reason. None. Even menial jobs. Even menial jobs, folks. Even menial jobs. There's no reason that somebody who works 40 hours a week, just because it is flipping McDonald's or a restaurant, that doesn't mean anything. Maybe they like working with people in the food industry. I have friends in the food industry who have literally been cooks for 12 plus years, and they do it because they love it. One of them works at an Applebee's and has been offered to be a manager at an Applebee's. And guess what? He's still a cook because he loves it. He loves the atmosphere and what he does. He just loves it. There's nothing wrong with that. But according to people like my wife's cousin, it's his fault that he should be making more money. Because, you know what? He should go get a better job. Oh, not according to people in where I live, Candy Wolf. Nope, not according to the people where I live. That's definitely not the case. Definitely not the case at all. Not the case at all. All right, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna fire these things. Companies like a bank. Yep. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Walmart. When they hired me, they're like, hey, guess what? You're gonna need food stamps. You can use your food stamp cards, and then if you want, you can shop. You can shop while on the clock with your food stamp card. Yes. You heard me right. While you're working, Baba. All because they don't want to pay you a livable wage, and the government has to provide assistance for you to actually put food on the table. Boom! World 2 down, guys. World 2 down. I hope you're doing well, Baba. My ranting hasn't upset anybody. If it is, and people left, then, you know, I guess they just don't want to be here then. That's fine with me. You know, I'm going to give my opinions and, you know, talk about what I want to talk about, but... Oh, this brings back memories. No clear condition. Yes, let's do this, guys. Let's go. So, if Watery gifts one more sub to Baba, I'ma be mad forever. Oh, by the way, Baba, Passive Pagan gifted subs here, and he sub-snipe clips. He sub-snipe clips. Clippy got sub-sniped, so there's that, which is hilarious. I thought that was hilarious. Especially because Clips is usually asleep this time of day. He doesn't get up till later. Because it's pretty early for Clippy. Nice, I know, right? You don't have to worry about Watery. I've seen Watery in my chat twice the whole time I've been streaming. I don't know if he lurks a lot or what, but he generally, I don't look at the user list. I'm not one of those type of streamers. And let me just give a piece of advice. If you're gonna stream, don't look at the user list and message people that are lurking in your streams, guys. That's not cool. That's not cool. Like, seriously, if I want to lurk in somebody's stream, don't message them and be like, hey, I see you lurking. There's a reason I'm lurking. I'm doing something else, guys. Like, seriously, if I wanted to chat, I'd chat. Like, you know, I was lurking in the Passive Pagan stream the other night while I was playing Dark Souls. But that doesn't mean I wasn't paying attention to his stream. I probably did Breath of the Wild at the moment. How about you? Nice. Where are you at, Baba? Where are you at? I love my lurkers. Me too! Lurkers make Twitch go round. Seriously, guys. Without lurkers, I wouldn't even have become an affiliate yet. Like, seriously. I wouldn't have become an affiliate at all because, you know, when I first started streaming, I was getting maybe 1 to 2 people per stream. Maybe. But, you know, through all these gracious lurkers like Miss Baba, you know, here we are, like 9-10 months later, and, you know, we're doing pretty well as far as streaming goes. I just foraging through for the mushrooms and the weapons and the nice. I love it. Are you enjoying the aspect of it? Thank you for that baby shark, Baba. That's much appreciated. Yes, the fruits of your lurk. Definitely. Definitely indeed. Definitely indeed, Baba. Oh, we got star power time. That's the one thing I absolutely love about that. I get lost too often. Oh, no, that's part of the fun. I lurk in GV stream all the time since I'm at work, and I chat at lunch and when I'm done at the end of the day. Exactly. You know, you chat when you want to. And the thing is, you know, I'm lurking and I watched a content creator video, and this really pissed me off, guys. This person made a video. I'm gonna switch to my PC. All right. This person made a video, and they're like, you know, if you are in multiple people's streams and you're lurking in those streams, you are not helping that streamer at all because you're providing no engagement to their chat at all. What? Literally lurking in the stream a couple times. I've mentioned you a couple times when you were looking scared of the crap. That's the fun of it, Passive Pagan. That's the fun of it. Yeah, yeah. Well, because, okay. So let's say, at the moment, we'll make it easy. We'll make it easy. We'll use numbers of tens. Let's say I had 10 people in here right now. And out of those 10 people, 8 of them are lurking and 2 of them are chatting. So the way Twitch analytics work is Twitch says, hey, he has 10 people in his chat. So therefore, he had 10 people in his chat all stream. 10 people in his stream all stream. But another analytic they use is how many pieces of chat you had, how much engagement there was, how many bots were in your stream, how many people posted stuff, and stuff like that. Those are all analytics. So basically what they're saying is because those analytics, oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I'm talking about. Ah. Dude, I need to play some Crystal Chronicles. Lurkers help promote the channel more people. Easy. Exactly. But they don't see it that way because, okay, if you don't have a user in your chat, actually, and I've seen this in streams. People have lurked in. That's why I always try to at least say 1 to 2 things in a stream because it actually counts your numbers. Twitch is doing a thing now, guys, where if you, sorry for that, people stream in the middle of workday. No. That's not what I'm not saying that people need to do that. I'm just talking about this video. But I've seen this happen. Twitch, for some reason now, like I have a friend, okay, Noodle Doodle. Great friend of mine, great content creator. He does Mario Maker, he does scary games, he does Smash, and stuff like that. We have sort of similar content, but quite different. Me and Noodle Doodle. Great streamer, great person. He's been doing Halo and stuff lately. Fantastic human being. I was lurking in his stream. He has one of those bots that everybody in chat has a character at the bottom of the screen. Have you seen those in some streams? Where, like, if you start watching somebody stream, you can choose a character and you can type it in chat, like, what character you want. It's actually really, really cool. It's really cool. It's not really something I wanted. You just realized Kohiro's name. Really, really cool feature. But I don't use it because it's not really something I want to do here. But anyway, I was in his stream. And 10 other people were in his stream. But he was doing Smash Bros matches. So only like 1 to 2 people were talking. Because they, all the other players were playing in the lobby. And they were facing each other. So they were playing the game. Well, I was just lurking in the stream because, you know, he's a fantastic person. I like to lurk in his streams, and sometimes I like to just have him on in the background while I'm playing other games. So then I look down at how many viewers he has. It says 2. Just the 2 people chatting. Now, if you look at the bottom of his screen, there was like 10 to 15 people down there, and I know for a fact that they were in there. Because if you went to the user list or you tagged any of them, guess what? They would talk back. What's going on, Twitch? But like I said, I'm usually not on PC. So how does it look on PC? Does my face look beautiful? Like I said, I love lurkers. Lurkers are fantastic. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, we finished Skyrim around here a long time ago, but I do have a Skyrim playthrough over on YouTube going on, by the way. I guess it's sort of to combat maybe people, because people are paying for bot stuff, for bot views, which is a thing, which, you know, I'm actually surprised we haven't got many bots today, but that's because I changed the hashtag I used on my Twitter account, so that's why. Oh my gosh, this mix is so fantastic. All right, I gotta share this with you guys. There you go. You want to know what mix I'm listening to? That's it. From Game Chomps. Game Chomps. Wow, Fuzzy. Can you speak at all? I think the answer is no. No, I can't. I cannot speak at all. You guys should know that by now. All right, so we wall jumping now. I use dark mode on everything. I try to. I'm actually going to be switching phones over to my Nokia N5. I'm going to check out that music later. You totally should. It is fantastic. They make some great mixes. And they're all streaming, content creator friendly. So if you make any type of content and you need some music, there you go. They're great. All right, is that just... What is that for? Okay, just for another fire flower. All right. Okay, so we got... Oh, that was easy. Oh, we need all of them? How many keys do we need? Oh, just the 2? All right. Woo! This mix right here, guys, I just... By the way, guys, I'm sorry if I'm all over the place and talking about 587,321 different things. By the way, if you don't know, I have a Patreon as well. If you want to support over on Patreon, !Patreon, you can follow it over there. $1 a month, you can get in there. You can vote on things, my content here on this platform and over on YouTube. And I also do exclusive stuff for patrons and the different tiers. So if you do want to join, you're more than welcome to. If you are a patron, even for $1 a month, you find out what videos and what I'm producing on YouTube as well. And not only that, but with the content I'm creating over there, I'm asking you guys questions and what you want to shape and mold what I'm doing over there. Just as an FYI. Totally not needed because, like, I told Candy Wolf because they wanted to know what was going to happen tomorrow. When it's done, I need to share the film I'm working on with you. You're more than welcome to. Whether it's, you know, you share through Discord, you send me a link because you uploaded it somewhere, just let me know. And if there's any way I could support you in any way as far as that project goes, just let me know, Pats the Pagan. I'm more than willing to. Okay. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. Ready? Look at this. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see what it's called. That's the link I provided in chat. If you're close, I'd have you on set. I get that a lot. I get that a lot, Passive Pagan. I've had so many people. This is it right here. At least it makes sense. I know, right? Hey, sweetie, you want to come say hi to everybody? Real quick? Oh, no. Go ahead. No, my kid doesn't want to talk to you guys. I guess she's not in the mood. I don't mind. I don't mind. You are perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna understand it. Well, at least you're honest. Oh my gosh. Ah! Huh. Well, son of a nugget. Son of a nugget, guys. I'm hardline and I'm still buffering. Oh, JTM! JTM! My internet has been capped out lately. Oh, do you have a limit, like a data limit on yours? Because that would make sense if you did. That would totally make sense if you had a data limit. Thankfully for me, I do not. 7 punny tweets. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Spectrum, nope. Okay, good. Need to run to the bathroom real quick. So, pay no attention to me dropping my controller. I'll be right back, guys. While I'm away, let me ask you. My internet is great because I'm in the valley right now, and I'll go back to the desert soon, and it'll be crappy internet. I do apologize for that. I do. So do you guys just want to jam out to the music and have BRB video on behind it as well? Yeah, that sounds good. We'll just do this. Turn this up a little bit for you. Turn this down. Dying. And sucking at the game. Like, seriously. I'll be right back. Like, you have to be okay. Like, some people have such a hard time being able to not be good at something that's the reason they don't like Dark Souls. Oh, what did I do different? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. And yeah, they playing Breath of the Wild. All right, Inferno. Bomb? Yeah, I know the bomb, but what are you thinking of Breath of the Wild so far? Oh, that's what it was. Got it. Gotta get the turtle. Gotta get the Koopa Troopa and the right stuff. There we go. All right, so there we go. Sheesh. I'm actually enjoying it really longer than I thought. It's a good 290 hours at that game on one profile. Over 100 on the other profile. Oh yeah. Over 100 on the other profile. So yeah. Let's just say I enjoyed that game too. I enjoyed that game 3, buddy. I enjoyed that game 3. I can only talk in 2. Nice. How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? By the way, I'm gonna replay this just in case nobody saw it. But Candy Wolf donated $1, and I want everybody to see this because it is a fantastic little piece of art that somebody did, and I made the audio part of the animation, but I want to see it. My daughter loves this, by the way. Hey!
All I can do is this for Fuzzy's coffee.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that level. Thank you very much. I'm going to, since Warpbot is being a giant turd today, welcome in. I will copy and paste your level here to my notepad that I have open. And we'll get to it here in a second. I'm going to get through this level real quick. But first, we need to turn the music back on because I love that vibe that we had going. I just wanted to replay that because it was fantastic. Thank you, Very Happy Mushroom, if you are lurking. I know sometimes you come in and lurk. If you're not, I can only spink 2.5.
Well, you just had to ask.
Candy Wolf, I wasn't asking. That wasn't me being like, hey, give me $1. Give me $1. Now you really don't have anything? Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad, Candy Wolf. All right, let's get through this snake maze here. Guys, we're almost through this world. We've been playing this for like the last 45 minutes. How do I donate money? If you are on PC, you go down below, there should be a donate button. It's through Streamlabs. But if you want to use Twitch bits, you can. Just know that Twitch takes 50% of any bits you donate from the streamer if they're not partnered, which I am not. I'm an affiliate, so they take 50% of my revenue. Give me all your money. I do not have an exclamation point donation. I probably should have set something up like that. I meant just your PayPal account. Gives him all his money. That is not needed. That is not needed. All right, guys. So, I've been watching through a DS2 Souls lore video, and I'm actually... Dark Souls 2's lore is really great, in my opinion. How did I know? I don't know if permit works. Can we get a permit for Canny Wolf trying to post a link? Does that work? No, it doesn't work on our end. I don't know if the permit works. You just exclamation point permit and then at Canny Wolf. If a mod wants to try that. There you go. Go ahead and post your link now, Canny Wolf. See if that works. It still blocked it. It still blocked it. Just here, send it to me in a PM real quick. I'll post it. Permit denied. That was great. No need. I know not. I honestly think that was Twitch, not Nightbot. No, please, no. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about this? Hey, Rehorn! Welcome in. I have the power! Okay, well, that was a little weird. Oh boy, here we go. How you doing today? How you doing? I have the power. He-Man! I have the power! Dude, get out here, you nerd. Yay, no more buffering. Good, good. Hello. I hope you're doing well, by the way.
Unlimited power. Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper now. What do you mean you have unlimited power? Don't make me come over there and show you the true power from the Prince of all Saiyans.
Hey, at least you don't have a hand up your butt.
It's me, the Prince of all Saiyans. I've been turned into a big puffy green monster. Power! Power! It's me, Vegeta. Well, you can't tell by my beautiful face here? Huh? What do you mean you can't tell? Mwah. Well, that's the point of this. It's for you to laugh, isn't it? Did you get your points worth? Did you? Huh? Huh? Did you? Okay, good. I'm gonna go back down there on the floor and take a rest.
Puppets creep me out. Well, don't think of it as a puppet, cutie. Think of it as an extension of my personality. An extension of my personality. Let me ask you guys this. Do you know anybody who gets really sweaty hands while they play games? See these gloves here? Hashtag not sponsored. But, like, if I could show you the insides of these and how moist they are, they make a difference. Like, seriously. Like, my hands are not... Like, the sweat staying in the glove, this isn't wet on the outside. And, you know, my fingers are staying dry now. These things make a flipping difference. It's like night and day. Moist. 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 You're not supposed to move your mouth. I hate that word. I don't think of it as a puppet. I think of it as a fake monster fuzzy fist to get to talk. Ah! Red herring! That reminds me of a video I saw the other day. Someone's like, tell me you're a puppet without telling me you're a puppet. Because you know all those trends on TikTok and all the other social medias? The person has the puppet like this. And it's just the puppet on screen. They're like this. Here, I'll make it big screen. Just like this. And they go like this and they look down at the hand and they go. That's all they did. Hey guys, that's just a Tuesday night for me. That's just a Tuesday night. What did I do with my controller? Oh, there you are, controller. I'm creeping everyone out here. The last night I was playing Valheim and Jen asked for a fire. I accidentally set myself on fire and asked her if that was... Oh man. All right, we're gonna get into this level. Brought to you by... I don't remember because I didn't copy their name. I just copied their level ID. You're still here in chat. Welcome in. I hope we didn't scare you away. We like to have fun around here. We're very chill, very relaxed. We, you know, sort of do our own thing. We like to, you know, march to our own drum around here. Sometimes that's Final Fantasy music. Lava Fit Platform VR Maker. I'm too scared to leave. Well, that's because I have you tied up in the basement. If life doesn't get any easier, try to get stronger. A 2% clear rate. Interesting. All right, Marcos. So, what did you make this level for? Candy Wolf scared everyone away. Okay. That's a fast coaster. That's a fasted. That's a fast. Ah! I love platformers like this. These are cool. And who am I? You're a figment of my imagination, Candy Wolf. All right, so I had a thought the other day, and you know, I know this is kind of morbid, but sometimes I think this way. But you know, I had a dream, and you're an incredible. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. Like I felt like I woke up, and it's like, you know, the last, you know, I am 11 days away. 11 days away. Last time I was chained in the basement, I was dating a dungeon master. And I thought she meant D&D. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yep. Anyway, as I was saying, I had this dream, and it felt like I woke up. And I was like, oh man, what day of the week is it? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And then I looked down at my phone, because I picked my phone up, because I'm like, why am I getting up at 5 a.m.? You know, I typically don't have to get up at 5 a.m. anymore. And I look at it, and it says March 14th, 2020. Which is 3 days before my kid got sick and I had to shut down my daycare and preschool. And I was like, what? What's going on here? And I went all throughout the day. And it was how the day was. Oh, son of a nugget. It was how the day was. And which is like a typical daycare day. Daycare preschool day. And the weekend happened and my kid didn't get sick. And everything else that happened in 2020 didn't happen. COVID didn't happen. I just went on with everything. And there's loads of you on here that I probably never would have, like, got to personally know as well as I know right now if all that stuff hadn't happened. And then I woke up and I was like, what the heck? Well, you gotta be a mod to get locked in the basement. Anyway. Don't worry, we just give we give whoever wants a moderatorship here around here, they get to be a mod. We give moderator stuffs out like candy. Now, most of the mods who are mods because they wanted to be mods and they were here a lot of the times. So, I mean, you don't have to be here every time for every stream and all that crap. So, but if you love being able to like totally destroy bots and stuff like that, and you have to run. Yeah, I have a pretty big backyard, so. Well, every time that gets me. I would love being able to do X. I wouldn't want to ask. Yeah, see, I had the people who, son of a nugget. The people who are mods, I said, hey, if you want to be a mod, message me. Especially when I switched over to doing mornings, because a lot of people I had that were moderators in the evening, like Inferno, he has school. Hilarious, she works at night, so she's like generally resting during the daytime, which is 100% understandable. Why are the dogs barking now? Hold on, guys. My dogs are barking again. Ay. I'll be right back. And then we'll get into these, we'll do a dad joke when I get back. Considering I literally got everything in the game, maxed out everything. I love Breath of the Wild, but I don't like the Wii. It's on the Switch too, so if you have a Switch, you can play it that way. Oh, we're dead. I don't know if you have a Switch, Canny, or not, but it's on the Switch. Hey, Bandit Otter, welcome in. I hope you are well, by the way. Oh, come on. Breath of the Wild is awesome, but needs dungeons. Oh yeah, definitely. The dungeon aspect of it, I think, was the weakest point of that game. But for me, it was, I like to call it an ooh piece of candy simulator. Because that's exactly what it was. I know someone who will like that Yoshi emote. Yeah, whose emote is that, by the way? I am back. So, my wife and kid are outside on the front sidewalk coloring with chalk. And my one dog doesn't like that. She's very anxious. She's a very anxious dog. And she heard a truck drive by, so therefore, she must had to bark at it just because a truck drove by. This is a fun level. Poor dog. Yeah, she has... If you don't know, dogs typically will they'll have one person's personality that they live with. And my wife's a very anxious person, so therefore the dog is very anxious. The vet actually at one point wanted to put her on medication, and I'm like, no, it's okay. She doesn't need medication. Once I got hurt because of the trash truck, you mean? Oh, why did I not? Not that that did anything wrong. Thank you for the... Yes, I misspelled. What? You're not helping my dyslexia there, Canny. You're not helping my I give up. Have you seen me type, Canny Wolf? Have you seen me type? I'm like, seriously? Especially when I wear these gloves, it's even worse. My typing is even worse. So don't feel bad. Oh, son of a nugget. Guys, this level's fun. This is a fun platforming level. GG Maker. GG Marcos. GG Marcos. GG Marcos. GG Marcos. GG Marcos. Oh, son of a nugget. I did it again. I did it again. Same mistake twice. Slap myself. Ah! I'm mildly dyslexic. Life gave me melons. Melons? Why is life giving you melons? Not only am I dyslexic, but I have a tongue tie as well. So, who doesn't like melons? Lots of people don't like melons. But I don't think we're talking about the same type of melons here, Chopper. I know what the type of melon you're talking about, and I agree. But some people don't like them. Especially when you have to carry the 40 pounds around with you. Just ask my wife. She even said she'd donate to those who want it if there was a way to. Oh, son of a nugget. Nice. Honeydew melons are great. They are great. I haven't had a cantaloupe in a while, guys. Let me tell you, cantaloupe is delicious. But currently, they're not fresh in my area. Ooh, watermelon's delicious too. Ugh. Tell you what, there's something I miss about going to the store and getting fresh fruit and vegetables. Oh, I missed it again! You know who I blame? Let's blame Todd Howard. His fault I missed that again. Dang it, Todd! Thanks for that, Todd Inferno. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got a checkpoint. What's this right here? A 1-up. All right, so what are we doing? Ah! I guess dying. It's my fault. Kodhiro, no. You don't know who Todd is? What? He's the reason there's a Skyrim. Okay. All right. Our Lord and Savior, Todd Howard. Should we watch the video, guys? Should we watch the Todd Howard video? Should we watch the Todd Howard video? It just works video. I love it. Maybe. It just works. It just works. Ah. Is read my. Mine. You guys remind me of those birds from Finding Nemo. Mine. Therefore, it's my fault. No, it's my fault for not having the wherewithal to be able to actually read chat and play the game at the same time. So therefore, it's my fault. Streamer blames himself for crappy gameplay. Imagine that! Oh, son of a nugget. Fuzzy, nothing is your fault. Everything's my fault, guys. Everything. Oh, my word. Ah! At least we agree on something. Well, good. I'm glad you guys agree on something. Ah! I don't know what a fout is. And I don't know why we're screaming in chat. Like, seriously? Trying to get through this level so I can show you guys that video, because it's hilarious. Everything is my fault? No. 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 Ah! I can't scream anything else. I was born on a disappointment island. Disappointment island? What's that? What's a disappointment island? If you don't mind me asking. Here, let's take a break from that level real quick. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this video. I love your guys' faces. I do. YouTube. Todd Howard. It just works. Ah, here we are. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. We've watched this once before on stream. Yes, good. Yes. Yes, we have. But this was like literally, I think 6 months ago we watched it. Really fun video here. So let's get right into it. Ready?
Please welcome the game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Watch this, a news release. The legendary series you missed for years comes back, get ready for some action. Get a couple bucks in here, smoke scripts right there. The fans fix it anyway, so we don't care. They'll patch it through microtransactions. So enjoy your pretty nylon bag. Oh, and boy, stop shitting on our swag. You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Dish it up and have your nylon bag. Coming up with it was real drag. Overseas was drink the jukebox take, so you're not getting your money back. It just works, the lifestyle it shows people buy money flows. It just works, overpriced, open wide, earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works, it just works, it just works. Our tech is cutting edge as far as I can tell. The creation engine changed very well. We're not planning on doing anything about it. Skyrim's a limit, don't deny it. See this mountain mountain, you can't buy it in the DSC for the price of a real mountain. What's wrong with a train in place of your head? Come on, believe me, you see nothing yet. The battle spaceship with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. Just shut up, give us your every dime. Buying an armored horse, not a crime. Ideas can either shadow me with life, so we'll start on one more time in time. It just works, little life stunning shows people buy money flows. It just works, overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works, it just works. We don't want your machine. It's just something we need. See the blues and use the shine. Round this making our sleep. We don't want your machine. It's just something we need. See the blues and use the shine. Now listen up. Welcome to the place washed by E-like waves. There's 2.5 peasants with the same ugly face. You're in a small town, check out big-ass planes. 50 times the size of Skyrim, twice as many bonus caves. You see, we at Bethesda know exactly what you want. Hardcore gamers inspired us to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock that must be bought for an actual 10 spot. And saving now is a pay bond for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. There's every vagabond to put you to the test. Maybe richly awarded with infinite chests full of rusty swords and use pregnancy tests. We got rid of skill trees, they were old and lame. We need a leveling system and a role-playing game. We can just slash and kill and save one more nation. No more levels and skills, only degradation. It just works, little life stunning shows people buy money flows. It just works, overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise, take my word. Work. It just works, little eyes, stunning shows people buy money flows. It just works, it just works. 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 So, who's laughing now?
Oh, that's great. I'm surprised so many of you have not seen that. Like, seriously, guys. How dare you not see that video before? How dare you not see that video? Like, seriously. The last time we watched that actually was, like, so long ago. I don't even think I had as many followers back then, but still, I'm sorry for being, well, now you know. Now you know. Now you know why I go around everywhere saying, Todd! Oh. Hey, progress. Frog fusion. We got progress, not perfection. Progress. Son of a nugget. And then one step forward, 2 steps back. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. That song gets stuck in my head anytime I play or see a Bethesda game. I crap you not. And that's mainly what I watch here. It just, exactly. Oh. Just so you guys know, and I know I don't have to say this 1.5 million times, but seriously, guys, my DMs are always open. If you need somebody to throw some word salad at, just notice it just works. Yeah. If there's any time you need to talk or anything else like that, my DMs are always open. I might not respond back right away, but I will respond. So, just so you guys know. Okay. Okay. So, I need to figure out where the heck to jump there. And that would be nice. That'd be so nice. We don't need your useless... Yeah. It won't leave me alone. I'm so sorry. It's stuck in your head now, isn't it? Welcome to my life, Candy Wolf. Welcome to my life. My ears! You will forever remember that song. Anytime you see any Bethesda game. Any. Oh, son of a nugget. I'm wondering if I stay on it. Because, you know, I've been trying to jump. Hugs. This will haunt me even 10 years. It's all made in jest, you know. Stuff like that I find so hilarious. And, you know, some people are so serious about gaming and stuff that they can't take criticisms like that about developer studio and stuff like that. It's like, none of them are perfect. None of them are. I just think it's funny that some people... Oh, son of a nugget. I will and always be one. I don't have a clue what the heck is going on in chat, but you guys can be no disappointments to me, just so you know. None. Oh, come on. We gotta get through it with this awesome background music going. Nope. Nope. Hey. Oh, nugget. This Twitch chat being Twitch chat. I figured that's how Twitch is, guys. Half the time, the streamer doesn't have a clue what the flip is going on in their own chat. But that's okay! It's alright, guys. It's alright. You want to know why? Want to know why?
I love you. That's why. Don't change, Twitch chat. Don't change.
I'm having flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts, guys. That fuzzy zoomed in nose. Hey, I trimmed my nose hairs. So I could do that. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Man, these jumps here. These jumps. I mean, they're not hard. They're just, you have to do them in the right spot. And we could do the OP thing and do that and wait to jump over. But who wants to do that? I want to do the speedrun strat and just get through it, guys.
I want to do the speedrun strats and just get through it.
Okay. I'm gonna go make myself 20 soft pretzels. Oh, you better hand some of those out, ᵒᴅᵅ. I've not had a soft pretzel in about a year. Now you got me wanting to make some. Don't make me ban you again. I've eaten a lot of chocolate today. Well. Look, a secret package. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, 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 oh no. We got to get through all that and this area. Oh no. Oh, I jumped! Why did my character not jump? No!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
All right, gamers. Oh, son of a nugget.
I have never died there. What's going on here?
Oh yeah, we got dad jokes. We'll totally do that here in a second, Kenny. We actually got 2 for you. While we're here, let's do that. Yes. Totally do that. You get a dad joke, you get a dad joke, you get a dad joke. Where does Napoleon keep his armies? In his sleeves. What did the flight attendant say to the 2x4 when it got on the airplane? Welcome aboard! And one more. How many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride bikes. Face palms. You know who has the best facepalm emote on Twitch? Georgia Zero Perry Productions. You're not subscribed over there? You should. Oh, I was hitting up! Why did I not go in the door? My person was hitting up! Well, let me see if I can get this to work real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, not voice recorder. I'm gonna see if I can do this on the fly. Welcome back. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, guys. Can you guys still hear me? Eats pretzel laying on the floor, wrapped in blankie. How about now? How do I sound? How do I sound? You're coming back to me.
How about now? How do I sound now? The way the voice. That's called helium. And here's adult to child. This is what little Fuzzy sounded like right here. Hi, I'm Little Fuzzy, and this is what I sounded like. So, yeah. Ah ha ha, good job, Candy Wolf.
Alright. That is a little thing called a voice mod. This is what Big Fuzzy actually sounds like. Actually, the voice of a synth? I don't think so. Alright, so that program is called Voice Mod. The way it does it, it runs a virtual audio device through... Okay, why am I only on one channel now? Oh, well. Through an actual program. And, seriously, why is it always only one channel? So weird. Sound like I have a $2 headset. Right now I do? What is going on? It's because the program's open. Hold on. Let me close it. Yep. Person riding a basket.
This is why you don't mess with crap like this, guys. Apparently, it screwed something up. Because now it sounds like I have a $2 headset on. You've got to be kidding me. Echo, 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 echo. And this is why people buy XLR equipment. Because with an actual XLR microphone, you can just change this crap on the fly. Alright, so what if I do this? Hello. Ground control to Major Tom. I can actually plug my actual headset microphone in. I don't know if no, it won't work. It won't work. Okay, I don't have a clue what the heck happened here. Let me go back here and see if I can't fix it, guys. Let me go back here and see if I can't fix it. We're gonna go to
this. There's that better? Yeah, that's better. That's too... I don't have a clue what the heck was going on there. I literally changed nothing. That's good. They're both the same device. Do you see that voice mod? Crowd control the voice mod? I don't know how I would be able to do that. Oh my gosh, yes, please. I don't know how. I would have to look that up. I'm sure somebody's writing. That'd be kind of cool, though. Maybe like channel points reward. It'd be very chaotic to automatically do it. I don't know. Let's see. I'll have to get on. Like, I can buy the program. Oh. Okay. I'm currently red. Emit. I'll have to look up the program to see. I know. Twitch is being twitchy again, guys. Not on my end. That's Twitch. I do apologize. There we go. Should be better. Less quality, but better. I know. I know, guys. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Oh, nugget. One for doll hair. You could make Fuzzy sound like a puppet with a hand up his... How do you know I already don't have a hand up my butt, Frog Fusion? Huh? Huh? How do you know I'm not sitting here with a hand up my butt? Have you seen my bottom half? On stream? You don't, do you? You don't. You've only seen... Yes, I have. You've only seen what I want you to see. Along with my doctored pictures and everything. Yeah, but how do you know that that's not... No wonder we don't see your wife on stream. I know, right? But those are pictures. You guys have never seen doctored pictures before? Like, seriously? Have you heard of this program called Photoshop? Guys, Photoshop? Like, seriously? You can do anything in Photoshop. I actually prefer GIMP, but, you know. Mrs. Fuzzy equals the puppeteer. I don't think she's into that kind of stuff, Red Herring. Where they sell photos. Yes, doctored photos. Here we go, guys. We're gonna get through this, all right? Your wife has her hands up. Photos hop? Where you jump photos? Yes, totally. Oh, son of a nugget. That scared the crap out of me. Yep. Typical Fuzzy fashion. We died literally right at the end, guys. Right at the end. Thank you for the GG, Candy Wolf. Thank you so much. That was an awesome level. I'm sorry I took 9 minutes to beat it. But you know what? You know what, guys? It was fun, regardless. It was fun. GG! Thank you for the GG! Let's get back into this world here. Before we end the stream here. In the stream. Oh, World 4 here, guys. Let's discuss some stuff while we're here. I need to change this music. This is gonna bug the crap out of me, this one. Oh, it's RuneScape. I'm like, this sounds like RuneScape. Yes, it was. Definitely was RuneScape. Hold on, dude. Let's go to Legends Lo-Fi. Yes. Yes. How's everybody doing today? Like, seriously? Can you tell me one thing about yourself that you haven't told me before? I want to get to know you guys a little better. Like, seriously. Something you don't mind sharing. Common knowledge. You don't mind sharing it. You don't mind telling everybody it. You don't mind, you know. Oh, sounds like somebody's coming upstairs. I heard a door open and close. I don't have a clue what's going on. I just saw my wife out of the corner of my eye, so. Everything okay, sweetie? What? Oh, outside? Yeah, I had noticed that you guys were outside, and that's why the dogs were barking, so I had to come down and yell at them. Of course you didn't. You were outside. Hard question. What have I not told? You guys want me to go first? I mean, I can totally go first. Tell you something about myself that, hey, 69. 69. You guys might be kind of surprised by it. If you want, I can go first. I don't mind going first. I don't know what to share. Pretty boring. All right, here, I'll go first. I dated my wife's best friend before dating my wife. And I dated her just to get my wife to talk to me. And they're still best friends to this day. And we still talk pretty regularly. Your guys' turn. Guys, I was in my early 20s, all right? Will not comment. I was in my early 20s, all right? I just want to unsub. We all laugh at it now, all right? You're an honors orchestra student. GG on that. All right, so I was in my early 20s. Her friend was 18. My wife is... I've surprised everybody here. I won conference 3 years ago. No, seriously, that's awesome. I honestly, Inferno, I could see myself being in the same position as you as far as that goes if things hadn't happened in my life that happened in my life. And we sang on TV? Nice. Wait, what? What are you saying wait what for? JTM? I hate levels like this. Like, seriously? with the waiting. Like, I don't mind the hardness. It's the waiting. Hear what? Hear what, JTM? You're being way too vague. You're being way too vague. Like what I said, what others have said, because I know other people have said stuff in chat too, so it's not just me. Oh, I'll take it one step further. One step further. All right, so my parents moved when I was, how old was I? 13 at the time. All right, so they have all of our, Fuzzy doesn't mind the hardness, the waiting, that's the problem. You dated your wife's best friend. Hey, we're all still friends to this day. We still talk regularly. We've all laughed about it. Anyway, so we moved to the house I finished growing up in when I was 13, I think. And, so everybody's over at this new house. We've brought everything over. We've moved everything in. Everybody's, you know, talking, blah, 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 having fun. If you don't know anything about me, almost all of my parents and, well, my parents smoked and almost all of my family did as well. So my aunt's like, I don't have a lighter and no one else has a lighter. And she's like, here, I'm gonna give you this cigarette. Go out to my car and use the cigarette lighter and light my lighter. Light my cigarette. With the car cigarette lighter. An alpha move is a threesome and... So my aunt basically asked me to go out and light her cigarette for her in her car. At the age of 13. And I did it. And if you've never lit one of those before, you know that you technically have to, you know, inhale some of it in order to actually light the product. Another random fact about myself. Dude, this song is banging. No, it's hilarious. What have I not told? I've been depressed since 13 years old. Been now over 6 years. Well, I hope you can find some joy and happiness, Candy Wolf. Like, seriously. It seems like you are at least living well enough currently that you can laugh, even with what's going on in your life. So that's a plus. So. Some Zelda music right here, ladies and gentlemen. You know what makes me sad? Kinda, yes. Hey, baby steps, baby steps. That back in 2016, I didn't think I would ever be able or to have time to be able to play games enough that I sold most of my childhood stuff. Progress, not perfection. Exactly. That I sold all my gaming stuff, almost all of it from my childhood, and I'm missing out on so many things that I had. All because I thought, oh, I'm never gonna have time. I'm never going to, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it makes me sad because I had so many things that I got rid of. Like so many games and systems and stuff like that. Just gone. Because I didn't want to accept the fact that I could let myself be happy. What's down here? Progress in the wrong direction. I wouldn't say that's in the wrong direction. Being able to laugh and experience things, I don't think is a wrong direction, Candy Wolf. I think that's the right direction. But I will say this, a lot of people I know who have been in similar situation as you weren't trying to get help or anything else of the like. And let me just tell you that if you're ever in a dark place, Candy, and you need somebody to talk to, you know I'm always here. On any of the platforms, you can message me. And I might not respond right away, but, you know, I will at least say something. Or attempt to. Oh, there's that. You've got a great community around you now. I will tell you, that is one thing, like I said earlier, that I'm so flippin' thankful for is Twitch and this community. And everyone on YouTube and flippin' Twitter. Yes, Twitter of all places. I've ran into so many wonderful people on Twitter. All thanks to this platform. And it's been great, guys. Like, seriously, it has been fantastic. And I'm so glad that we've built a nice little... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up? Did you finish DS? No, Vicken, nope. On Saturdays, we typically do Mario stuff on Saturdays. I'll be back here on Monday with more Dark Souls stuff. We did not finish DS3. We did not. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Nugget. Where was the point I was going with that? Well, the point was, you know, it's been great. Like, seriously. I've ran into and talked to so many different people. Like, the dogs were barking earlier. That's because I had an acquaintance stop by and drop clothes off for my kid. Somebody who hasn't literally messaged or talked to me or my wife for about a good 6.5 months just shows up to the door to say, hey, here's some clothes. Let me talk to you for 20 minutes out front. But I can't pick up the phone to see how you're doing. That kind of crap pisses me off, guys. Do you know how easy it is to pick up the phone and call somebody? Or to message them if you don't like talking on the phone? So easy. So easy. Hey, how you doing? I miss you. I was just thinking of you. Not that hard. Not that hard. Do you message them at least? Do you message them at least, Chopper? At least once a month. At least once a month. Do you message them? Oh, son of a nugget. Here we go. The thing is, you're trying, though. Chopper, I've had this conversation with you before. You're trying. That's the difference. That's the difference. You're trying. You might not to get to everybody, but you're trying. That's the huge difference, though. Is that you're trying. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It takes like 5 seconds to be like, hey, just thinking about you. How you doing? And that's what bugs the crap out of me, that my dad says, I'm trying. Exactly. Exactly. And that's all that matters. Like, seriously, like, honestly, for me, like, if they did that every couple months, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. But like 6 months, seriously? And just to act like nothing's, like, no message saying, hey, I'm coming over. Nothing, just show up at my doorstep. It'd be unfair to be mad at someone that doesn't write you if you don't write yourself. See, the thing is, Vicken, all these people in my life, I used to message all the time. I used to be the one who would always message them. Always. Come up with the plans. Always do other things like that. And I stopped, and guess what? They all stopped messaging me. They all stopped calling me. They all stopped everything altogether. It all stopped. Literally, I haven't heard from a single one of them. I have a friend on here who is going through a divorce that I have messaged, that I have called, that I've left voice messages, that I've Snapchat, that I've Facebook messaged, that I've did everything else. And they still haven't responded to any of my messages. Hey, Splash Aaron 2, welcome in. How you doing? I hope your day's going well. Like you said, it should be 50-50. You're always there for them, but they saw you. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. You're right, Candy Wolf. Yep, it was a one-way street. Once I've been done used and used up, I'm no longer wanted. No longer wanted. Yeah, ding, ding, ding.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the follow. Slash Aaron 2. I hope you are well. And your day is going well. And your Saturday is going well. Hi, my name's Fuzzy, by the way. I am a variety streamer. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. That does suck. The fact that I talk to people here on Twitch more than people who lives 2 miles away from me. I even have people who literally live 1,000 feet away from me who haven't walked over to say hi. Hi, bot. How's it going? How you doing, bot? Come on, buddy. Down you go. Down you go. You must have hit that threshold for the bot to actually post something. I need to check out what the correlation and the causation is to that. Get out of here, you nerd. Get out of here, you nerd. Nothing to see here. Oh, son of a nugget. Holy crap, it's 1:46. I get on tangent, guys, and I lose such track of time. Like, seriously. I just get going on rants, and I'm just like, oh crap, it's already almost time to end stream. I want to see something real quick. 12? Okay, so we're at 12. Hey, Rayhorn. I do hope you're well, by the way. I'm sorry I forgot to say hello to you. In fact, I thought I'd never admit it. I miss my previous late friends. I do too. Like, I miss time. What is that? I have a plane to catch early in the morning. I'm going to Stockholm. I'm going to go get some rest. I hope you have great... You too, Vicken. And have some safe travels. Don't forget to, do all the precautions and stuff that you need to do. Have a great flight and stuff like that. See you next time, by the way. And enjoy your trip. Yeah, that's what... Thanks. I'll try to be safe as possible. That's all one can ask for, buddy. That's all one can ask for. So you're willing to tell stuff you haven't told anyone? Who, me? What exactly are you meaning? Like, that's stuff I've already told people. My wife knows that. Talking about, like, my deepest, darkest secrets? I hope so. Later, nerd! Oh, crap. What are we doing now? I guess just jumping over. This looks suspicious. I'm lost because I've been lurking. Oh, no, we're just talking about other random stuff. Oh, man. Boo. Kind of not paying attention. Ouch, JTM. Ouch. That hurts right there. I'm kidding. I love your face, JTM. It would be interesting if your wife didn't know and watched the stream. Oh, she doesn't watch the stream. Twitch isn't really her mamma jamma, guys. I even told her she should start doing her crafting stuff on here because there's a whole huge subculture of crafters on here. And she's like, nah. She doesn't... Oh, nugget. Come on. You can recover, Fuzzy. You can recover. You can recover. Save it. 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 I'm not going to save it, guys. I'm not going to say it. Nope. Nope. We're just going to fall to our inevitable death here. We're just going to fall to our... Bruh. Thanks for that, bruh, Inferno. Which is probably my only contact with other people aside from my family. I don't even have that. One of the reasons I don't even have that is because most of my family is toxic, so they're no longer in my life. So that's the reason I don't talk to them. And then, like I was talking about the other people who called themselves my friends, no longer talk to me either. So there's that. So yeah. You're well behind. Oh, try refreshing then. I don't know what to tell you there, JTM. But yeah, you know, positives and negatives, guys. Positives and negatives. Like, without the last year, there's so many of you guys I wouldn't have, you know, I wouldn't know on a more personal level. So there's that, which is nice. So thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out, seriously. Even if it's just for, son of a nugget. Even if it's just for a little bit, you know, I'm back. Turn low latency on. Good, good. Even if it's just for a little bit and you hang out for a little bit while you're here. Okay, so I guess we just got to yeet ourselves off the edge. Yeet. And, you know, you can't always be here 24/7 or you're lurking or anything. Any of the above. Life is walking on roses. Just remember they have thorns. Yeah. And that being said, you know, it's not that you're not going to get hurt in life. You're always going to get hurt. Thanks, Twitch. We're currently red, guys. I think Twitch is trying to tell me to get the flip off the platform.
Hey, dude, get off our platform. We don't want you to be here anymore. We don't think your jokes are funny. And you're gonna go down to 0 kilobit. Yes. Yes.
Are you done yet, Twitch? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done, Twitch? Are you done? Oh, I know. I know. Yes, guys, do not forget we are doing a movie night tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hate box throwing, guys. Which is never done. I know, right? I guarantee if I was like, you know, one of the top-rated streamers, come on, I wouldn't have any problems. Son of a nugget! Ah! Why do I stink at this game, guys? Why?
Leave Brittany alone.
That right there, guys, that right there can tell you how old I am. If you don't know who that is, then man, oh man, you're making me feel really old. Please tell me somebody knows who that is. 6 is the movie night? Yeah, tonight. Yes. 6? 6 what? I'm so confused, Frog Fusion. So confused. Oh, 6 minutes left? I know, right? 6 hours? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get off here and eat the rest of my food since I did add some... I've been doing a 24 intermittent fasting. So, like, I started eating at noon, and I have till 4 p.m. to eat. And I need to get some stuff around and blah, 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 blah. Son of a nugget. There we go. Holy crap. 6 minutes left and 6. I know, right? You guys ready for this? I know I am. Hopefully it goes smooth. Ah, guys. I'm not sure I'm gonna be... No, you're fine, Candy Wolf. You're fine. You don't have to be there. It's okay. Maybe we'll try to do, since I have several people who live overseas, in the suggestion box on the Discord, guys, if you want, be like, hey, could you do a movie night at this time? And suggest the time. And make sure you mark it your local time so I can look it up. Wow. Wow. Need I say more, ladies and gentlemen? Need I say more? I'd rather have another Mario Maker stream. Just so funny. Love this. Oh, so you like pain, huh? You like pain. Well, then you must be in love with the Dark Souls stream then, huh? You go to Baba's International School of Pain? I knew it. I knew it. I swear, guys. I swear. For some reason, I like Mario Mush more. Well. That's very interesting. Well, that's why I like doing Mario on Saturdays. Stop with the S. Mario Mush sounds. It's C. I'm just gonna leave this here. Oh, nugget. Don't you love autocorrect on phones? Don't you just love it? There we go. Hey, I did it, guys! I did it. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Did you see that? I go through all that and then I just jump off the edge. Like it was nothing. Toadette's just like, I can't do this anymore, guys. I just can't. I just can't. She's like, I just can't. I just can't. Well, that's gonna be it, guys. I can't get past it. We got a minute too. I need to pick somebody to raid, and I love being able to talk to you guys before we end. I love the intimacy, guys. You know, that's one of the reasons I love streaming. Is being able to talk to you guys and interact. Like, seriously, guys. Oh, by the way, my Mario Maker, good stream. Thank you so much, Inferno. Well, Candy Wolf. Guess what? There'll be more next Saturday, all right? There'll be more next Saturday. And if you need a whole backlog of Mario Maker content, you can go over to my YouTube channel. There's like 120 videos, 100 videos of Mario Maker content over there. You can see my evolution as a content creator / streamer. If you start at the very beginning and watch my first videos all the way up to the previous ones I did this last week, it's like huge. Fuzzy loves intimacy. Oh, you know it, Frog Fusion. Oh, you know it. Who should we raid today, guys? Oh, I've been watching them. Twitch over and over again. Oh, yeah, over on the archive? Yeah. The archive, I've noticed that. People have been watching the videos on the archive. What I might do is I might take... CD's on. I might take those streams and I might actually cut them down and put them into like the series we did full playthrough of, like Dark Souls 2. That we did a full playthrough of here on the Twitch channel. And I might cut those up into actual Let's Play content. Yeah, first playthroughs. All my first playthrough stuff. Yep. But not all of it's over there. Like my Dark Souls stuff. My Dark Souls stuff isn't exactly all over there because I didn't know. Let's see. La 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 la. No, I love you guys. I love you guys. Can we go with CD? Because normally we do her. You know, we haven't did George in a while. Do you guys want to go raid George? He's playing Assassin's Creed. You want to see Assassin's Creed or do you want to see Hades? 1 for Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. 2 for Hades. Y'all are amazing. Simple as that. All right, so we have Hades, 2, AC 2, 2, AC. It's about 50-50. About 50-50. 50-50. We rated Hades 3. We rated CD. Wait, didn't I raid George earlier this week though? Let's go raid CD. We're gonna go raid CD. Join in the raid, please. You don't mind? This is some Christmas music here going on, guys. Let me hop in her stream here. So I already have it muted. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Candy Wolf, thank you for the 2 $1 donations. Passive Pagan, thank you for the 5 subs. Let's see. Red Herring, thank you for the 10 bits. Fraud Fusion, thank you for the resubscription. Oh, that was 4 hours ago. Thank you so much, guys. I love your faces. I'll see you here on Monday. Don't forget, 10 a.m. tomorrow, YouTube channel, new content coming up. See you guys then. Bye.